mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Through shattered skies, a god of war that never dies. Engines roar like storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching
shadows, fire and ash.
Every heartbeat, thunder's
crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, iron god made real. In your shadow, dead bodies kneel. Atlas, our will, our steel.
They
Will not see salvation.
Only
In the shadows that ends their light. The mark of the skull. Promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, the embers kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield, thunder, pain and pain. Atlas, been through the rain, last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies. Good evening, pilots. How are we doing tonight? Hunter Turner, fan of Fuses, Orjo, and James, welcome in. Earning caption. Irving caption? I'm not sure what you mean by that. There, Hunter. But, yes, we're going to be trying something. I have a HOTAS set up for the... Okay. That's not going to be great. I was able to dig this one up. This one is the Turtle Beach Velocity 1, I believe. I'm surprised I was able to get this to work at all, but you'll understand why I'm getting into the simulation pod instead of the actual file in a second. Good afternoon, Bromson. How are we doing today? Kurt Warner, thank you for joining the fan club. I appreciate it. Brother Quinton, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, so we are going to be going into the simulation pod for just a moment. You'll understand why in a second, because the HOTAS controls are a little baffling at first. We're going to turn this off, and then I don't want the bushwhacker. This says up to 100 tons, so we could probably... I know I put that as the thumbnail, but kind of want to go with a loadout that's a little bit more... I don't know, my speed? That's more like it. Wish I was able to stay. I'm in the last period of high school. I get that. No, you're good. You're good. Do what you need to, pilot. But yeah, let's switch over to this one. My co-star and Jabba, welcome in. Bromson says, I just woke up from a nap Saturday and need to go back to work on Wednesday. I get that. Oh, what? No. I thought this was a... Oh, this is going to be bad. Okay, so this is me turning left and right. This is looking up and down. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oof. Yeah, the HOTAS controls are a little interesting. Oh, this is the LRM variants? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we're just gonna try this. See how this goes. I thought this was going to be the rocket pod version, but apparently not. Apparently this is the standard version. More standardized version. By the way, I have my volume down. I can't hear you. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Away from all that. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, this is not my normal build, and this is going to be rough. Okay, I'm just gonna... Nope, maybe not that. Maybe not that. We're just gonna fire the LRMs and hope that they kind of, I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not used to these controls. Like, I basically confirmed that it was working in the code and then just went, this is going to be fantastic. Because I don't want my teacher to hear the phone. That's Huckley. Yeah, maybe don't get in trouble. Okay. My HDMI cable is going out as well, so that's great. I was having that happen with, like, websites and whatnot. I didn't think that was gonna happen in-game. It hadn't been happening for the longest time, but now, well, not so fortunate anymore, am I? Nice. Okay, that is my first confirmed kill with the HOTAS system. If you were wondering, that's how bad this has been so far. We're just kind of taking it easy and just not fighting the controls really has helped. For the lighter mechs, though, it's going to be a little troublesome. King, you're welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, we're going to back up. Minimum range is 180 meters for the LRM systems. Again, just kind of keeping that in mind so that way I can log on and hopefully engage properly. Nope, you're within range. Kind of have my back against the wall here. It's not good. That's not good. I mean, I want it, but I think he's behind the building, so... I can switch over to night vision. Unfortunately, I only get the regular night vision with the HOTAS controls. I don't think it's really going to do that much good. Give me a lock, please. Hey, it's working. It's working. It's kind of working. Doing fine. Glad you're seeing... Uh, Doing fine, Annika. Great to see you stomping around robot games. Yeah, and I'm using the HOTAS stick today, so we'll see if this works. Like, to be fair, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm kind of winning the match, kinda. Okay, can I lock onto you, maybe? Maybe? Okay, if I hear one more damn thing about... Nice. Alright, lock onto the crab. Kind of tag him with the medium lasers a little bit. Shoot. Well, there's the one. You're in range. You're in range. Okay. Well, this is not going to be good. I have 2 medium lasers to kind of deal with you. So if somebody else could kind of get his attention. Oh, you want to go behind the building? That's great too. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Mr. Krabs.
Target destroyed.
I'm not having a great day, Mr. Krabs. Okay, lock. Talk on it. Okay, well, you lost a little hardware. Great. Maybe now I can finally make that hardware store I was looking for out of your scraps. No, that's a joke, by the way. I don't want to open up a hardware store. Well, maybe. I don't know. I could kind of see it. Hello. Who is by my side over here? Oh, it's a griffin. I mean, I'm trying over here, but oof. Okay, back up. This is full reverse over here. Full reverse city. Let me see if I can put down the griffin. I am struggling with the controls over here. Finish packing, leaving for school tomorrow. Nice. Come on, please. Okay. Fighting hard for that win. I haven't the slightest clue what I'm doing, but man, am I doing it. Come on, give me a lock. Nice. Yeah, this is not my standard build, so...
Target destroyed.
Nice. There's one more. Kimlin Sharon, good to see you. What we got? Oh, we got a Wolvie. Well, maybe I could get the Wolvie from longer range. But I think my chances of coming out of this battle are rough is an understatement. Okay, well, his core is damaged. I can take advantage of that. He's inside minimum range for the LRMs. Well, that did some damage. I still can't get a lock on him. Give me the LRMs, please. I don't know. Maybe my LRMs. I don't know. I'm trying my best, but Wolvie's gonna snatch this win if I'm not careful. He's probably coming around the side. Target acquired. Full reverse. See if I can... Excuse you. I love the rhymes, but now is not the time for that. Back up, back up, back up. Give me a lock. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna turn this way. I thought you were gonna come from the other direction. Fair enough. Sorry if I seem to not be too focused on the chat. I'm struggling over here. Okay, I am dead in the water over here if I don't figure out how to... If I don't gain control of this mech, I am done. Give me one more shot on it. Alright, well... Okay, there we go. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my HOTAS a little bit. Mostly it's just the fact that whoever designed the controls for this designed it so this is dictated by turning the entire body of the joystick. I see you over there. I see you. Craw, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And there's my vision again. Thank you, HDMI cable. You've been fantastic towards this endeavor. I love how we're both, like, running cord at this point. I still got the LRMs, bitch. That's how it's done.
Shutting down.
Nice. So, yeah, this is one of those cases where, I know my way around a battle mech, but the HOTAS controls are, incredibly maddening. Like, it's good, and I appreciate the fact that they... this is the community-developed controls, by the way. Taco Man, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, it's kind of incredibly maddening because you have to physically turn the joystick. Like, if you move the joystick, like, the entire bezel from side to side, or, like, down, you basically turn the entire, like, upper torso. But if you just kind of turn the joystick, like, to the left or to the right, it turns the entire mech that way. And it's just... It doesn't seem natural. Like, I know it is, it's just... It's just a bit of a mess. There we go. That looks a little better. Great W game. That is just a simulation. That is a simulation. And to say I'll only be taking duels today is... Yeah, MechWarrior on a joystick can be a bit finicky. You see, here's the thing. I have a flight stick... So this is the Velocity 1. So I have both the throttle control and the joystick to try to, like, move this thing around. It's a little nuts. But Nicholas, I think it is. How are we doing today, pilot? Good to see you here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll only be accepting, like, Nick is fine. You got it. see here. Exhibition. I'm not taking... I mean, with the SRM systems, it could be okay, but... I don't know. I'm gonna stick to arena combat for the moment. I mean, I pretty much do all the time. Also have the Tesla Battletech pods. Back in 2000, I've used the joystick to aim the arms, torsos, and rudder. Pedals to turn the whole mech. That is a awesome setup. Just in time. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I love this champion. It's a Gauss cannon and PPC. Oh, Mercury, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Just got back from listening to You Haven't Done Nothing. Be grateful for what you've got. Myra as well. You're listening to a lot of good songs today. It's Hamitachi. Probably said it wrong, but who knows? Let's see if anybody has like a dual contract, because I think I'd rather do like light duels or asking you shall receive. It's an assault duel. I think I can manage that. Should be able to manage that, I think. The HDMI cable went out again. It's like flickering a signal sometimes. And I've had that cable for like 2 weeks, give or take. I don't know. I probably need a new HDMI cable. JJ Masters, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm okay. One person said I shouldn't dismiss any songs after 2010, but I said that's on you. Fair enough. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Also, I do have the red eject button. Oh, there went the signal. I am blind. There we go. We got vision back. Alright. Let's go find this, let's go find this enemy mech. And if you're wondering why I'm going a little slow at first, well, I'm just going slow in general. It would be mostly because the HOTAS is, like, really hard to, like, control at first. It's an Annihilator, one Echo over there. I don't care if people enjoy songs after 2010, just don't wet your opinions down my throat. Fair enough, yeah. Kipple and Sharon, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I don't know. That one's good, but I kind of like my infrared a little bit better. I don't think he has any long-range systems, so we should be fine. Trying to get used to that movement, but without a proper training scenario. Griffin, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Without a proper tutorial for it, it's like I'm more just trying to learn by feeling, which is a hell of a way to do it, but as with most things in my life, I trial by fire it, and we'll see how that goes. Well, Annihilator required. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit, because, again, the controls aren't quite, finalized to my liking, but to be fair, I didn't come up with the controls. I just kind of copied and pasted from a Google Doc in order to get this to work. It doth work the way it work. The only one I can change was the ejection button. Uh-oh. Where's my fire control group? There we go. There we go. Forgot that the trigger didn't... The trigger is not fire control group 1. It's the button on top. Which makes sense, but like... that could have been that could have been scary for a second, but no, we good. We good. Mostly because I play like absolute Dandrial. Makes sense. Start some that's supposed to work and take it from there. Usually that's how that goes, yeah. The 500, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, it was mostly just like open the dock, and it was mostly just get all that code was supposed to get it to work, and then just kind of just hope and pray that it works, and then figure out what to do after that. Also, I should probably save. I should probably save since, you know, I'm using a controller that I'm not familiar with, and death could be looming around every single corner. Alright, so let's field King Crab. King Crab. Where's the... I'm looking under heavy for the King Crab. I would find the Queen Crab there, but not the King Crab. Let's see. I think we'll go for that first Assault Atlas, and then that second Atlas. Craft, that's your mech, and then... I think what you in the regular Atlas, and then you in the far Atlas. Does it really matter? Probably not, because I'm going to be getting most of the kills. Most of them. Gold Skull Games, welcome on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, but the HOTAS is going to be interesting for this one. Which is kind of interesting, because we're not going to be... Okay, well... You weren't supposed to do that. Now look what you've done. They just have... We ball. Now the whole system knows we're here. No, I'm more concerned. Okay, well, Death Ball, we're blinds. Well, engaging. It's a Highlander over here. That one's down. Okay, turning around. Enforcer has been deleted. Warhawk. How the hell did you get your hands on a Warhawk? Well, I just got an achievement. Nice. Let's get this next one. Spider. Fudge. You know what? You know what, Irby? Okay, hold on. Turn the back. Turn this way. See what this fire starter is doing. God, that just the way you have to twist the joystick in order to get it to turn is devastating. Like, it does give you fine movement control, but at the same time, like, I'm not entirely sure how people normally play like this. I mean, I could see it, right? Like, I'm just a little bit, like... I'm just a little bit confused. I'm mostly frightened that I'll mess something up. Let HOTAS and... Oh, I saw another one. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Target destroyed.
Nice. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm just... Oh, the Atlas is missing a leg. The Atlas is missing a leg. That is no good. Catapult, I know I'm out of range, but could you just act like you're about to... There you go. Sweet. NYC at 3 a.m. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I would say that since I'm in my regular builds... Oh, also, let HOTAS. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I didn't see that at first, but I see you now. I appreciate the follow. Let's see here. What salvage do we potentially get? I mean, sure, I'll get an ER laser for my troubles. 1 million sea bills. Yep, it was mostly that leg. It's mostly that leg, but what are you gonna do? Let's have a look at that. Okay, so what specifically happened with the... repair all... Oh, I can just press A and then cannot create work order. What do you mean? I guess it's fixed. Oh, the AC-20 was damaged. Mostly, okay, mostly armor was gone on the Atlas. Yeah, I guess they took most of the hit when they started charging in there. I didn't want to do that because I knew that was probably going to end badly, but here we are. I might be the commander, but sometimes I can't even tell my own lance no. 4v4 light and 4v4 open. Normally, I'd be okay with the 4v4 light, but I'm a little bit more concerned in this case. Bard's Bazaar, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Normally, I'd be okay with 4v4 light, but something tells me I'm going to get absolutely destroyed there. So I'm going to go with this one, and then... I'm going to go with this one, and then... Howdy. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Palette. How are we doing today? X says Anthony and Haley spent... Also, Bards, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate it. What are Anthony and Haley spending, though? I'm curious there, X. Also, I'm pretty sure we saw you, like, the last... I think I remember seeing you in the last stream there, Pilot. But I'm not 100% sure. Karumba, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'll see you. Don't mind me, I'm just battling my HOTAS controls over here. But one day I will be really good with these controls and perhaps rule the inner sphere as an actual decent mech pilot.
Targeting.
One day. One day. Oh, Gyra Ghost. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Good, just chilling. You? Oh, taking as many contracts as possible. We're gonna see how this one goes. Okay, well, it's not gonna go well if I'm just blinded. And for those who don't understand, my HDMI cable is going out. Hello there, Hamatachi. You are not invited to this party. Behind you. I got it. There we go. Nice. I don't know why I was so worried. I'm doing pretty well with the HOTAS controls. My only issue is this is okay, to be fair, this is either a issue with the General Electric's HDMI cable, or, and I'm hoping not, it's an issue with it's one of three things. It's either the graphics card, the General Electric's HDMI cable, which is very generic, or the old Acer monitor that I have. I say old, it's not that old, like maybe a couple of years old, but still. We have parts of mech. Well, I think we're just gonna start gathering parts from the battlefield. Also, do we ever get that? I don't think we got that, the assault fists yet. I don't think we did. Unless I'm misremembering. Peril. Oh, okay. So when I press A, it just automatically fixes everything. Like, all the mechs I need to repair, I can just press A and... I was wasting so much time individually repairing stuff. And then I would complain that the armor wasn't getting repaired when I could just press one button and repair all of it. Graham, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I love how it took this long for me to understand that. And this fixes every single mech that is damaged in the entire bay, not just the active hangar. Well, I think we figured somebody else. I think we figured out that VTubers are kind of dumb sometimes. I just walked away from a 4v4 contract, by the way. I don't know why I've been getting so many 4v4 contracts, but I'm not complaining. I didn't mean to walk away from the other one, but we're here, so you know what? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun for sure. Let's see. Heavy. Give me as many C-bills as you can fit into an envelope. I don't really need salvage shares. Could you just cover some damage just in case? I know that's within tonnage, but just... No, we're not doing that. I might put a pair of Black Knights in, though. Yeah, so that way we can have these two pilots. I can have my longbow. Everything's going to go pretty decently. The longbow is an assault mech. Shit. No, no, we can't. No, no. I'm in the wrong weight class. I need to load up with my archer. I need to load up with the archer. Yep, this thing. Because if I don't do that, I'm gonna be in the wrong weight class, and then they're gonna send adjudication, and I don't want to deal with adjudication. I was about to say, I thought that was the Puma for a second. I'm just like, no. I don't want to face off against two heavy mechs in that sort of mech. I just... Like, again, I think we could have won against the adjudication, but, like... I don't really want to sit there and fight. I don't want to sit there and fight a bowcaster, and several Igors and whatnot. At the very... Oops. What? Oh, I understand what's going on. So, I think that's still bound. I think that's still bound to Weapon Group 3. Yeah, this is still bound to that. So when I press that, it's still... At least I think. Did it reset my controls? Hold on, did it reset my controls? Because I had it set to eject. No, it still has that. I'm confused. Mercury says, I'll go and listen to What You See Is What You Get. Want ads. Violet Lips, Coral Keys, and Walter Bishop. You have a fantastic day, Mercury. Enjoy your music. But yeah, yeah, for some reason, Weapon Group 3 tends to fire off of that, and I'm not entirely sure why. Anyways, we'll just switch that to Weapon Group. We'll just switch that over to Weapon Group 2. So that way we don't have to deal with that. Most of my builds don't have anything on Weapon Group 3, which is why I don't necessarily have that issue 90% of the time. Ugh. I don't have the HOTAS set up for... I don't really have the setup for thermal on the control stick yet, but once I do, it'll be nice. Once I do, it'll be nice, and... Oh, that's an Orion. Hello there. Aren't you just a pretty thing? Eat PPC. And now you have fallen for my trap. I'm just gonna switch over to the Marauder. I see you there. Aw, aren't you a tanky little mech? Too bad you don't like missiles. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Hello there, Marauder. Just stay still for me. Give me a second to just recontrol my mech, and there went an arm. There went another arm. Let me slow down for a second. There we go. Okay, I'm kind of getting... Is it weird to say that I'm getting kind of used to this. Like, again, I wouldn't want to go up against an entire regiment of mechs, but I'm getting used to it. Tomahawk 00, or Tomahawk 01, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, I'm actually kind of getting used to this. Which is strange, because I never thought that I would get used to the controls that easily. Now, if I had the pedals and whatnot, this would actually be a complete setup, but those are also like, I think those are also like several $100s on top of what this was back in the day, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good for the moment, unless we're using this for like every single mech engagement. Procy says, one woman wrecking crew. What can I say? I like destruction. Oh, this is Assault Mechs. I really shouldn't. Actually, no, the Black Knights will be fine. Goldie, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Also, this is one of the joysticks, or like one of the this is one of those joysticks that has the option to like split the thrust down the middle. So if you're on like an aircraft simulator or something, you could have one of the engines going and turn one of the engines off. In my case, that doesn't really do any good. Nice. Hello, Longbow. I'm not even really gonna bother locking on to you. You are of no consequence to me, Longbow. Wow, fancy throttle. Yeah, this thing is really fancy. I've just got a HOTAS X. I mean, I definitely get it, right? I was trying to get this to work with like Star Citizen, and I'm honestly glad that I was able to reuse it, because it was like, oh, this sounds like a great controller to use with it, but it has found its true purpose. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Nice. Okay, okay, just shut down. Just shut down. Everything's fine. Legion of Light, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The Thruster Master HOTAS X is their 10-button entry-level wiggle stick. Got it for GTA. Nice. I mean, I definitely get it. The entry-level ones are nice. Like, this is a full setup, but, like, I want to be able to control, like, everything for this, so I'm gonna throw a couple bucks at you, see if I can flip this thing for, like, 5 million. Hello, what is a HOTAS? Hands on throttle and stick. So, while I don't have a hand cam, mostly because I don't have my nails done, I do have the controls here, and it's quite interesting to see me bumble about a little bit. see here. I was gonna flip this one. Yeah, I got an extra 3 million sea bills out of that. Let's see, I think I left another mission over here. Interesting. Yeah, so I've been trying to get used to this thing. I've actually done pretty good. Medium duel. Well, shoot, say no more. I'm interested. Let's see, medium duel. Medium duel, I think we'll pull out the Flamer mech for this one. I don't know if I'd be able to run this with, like, MechWarrior 4, but I could definitely run it for some of the other... I think I might be able to run it for clans, too. Ooh. What do we got on the battlefield? Oh, it's an assassin. Oh, and this is one of the faster ones, too. Nice. Okay, I know this is gonna take a bit. Bill, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You might be wondering why I'm doing this. It's on the trigger. Because it's easier to do this than it is to press the button on top of it. Also, it just feels... It feels correct. Nice. You cannot escape the flames. Ooh, he's going... Ooh, pretty. Maybe back up this way. Sammy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? How's there fire in outer space? I'm assuming it's... an electrical fire. The only way it could really work is if it was an electrical fire being vented out the flamethrowers. Because an electrical fire can't be put out even if you submerge it underwater. Which, I don't know how you're stopping the flame, the flames from burning once you turn off the flamer, but that's the only thing I can think of that would work. Again, I'm not the expert here on that one. And they just gave me another 8 million sea bells. You'll love to see it. Oh, and we just got paid even more money for killing an assassin mech. You'll love to see it. Look at that. We have tighter missile clusters. That one guy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, we just repair all, and then I do want to see about our dear old Banshee. All right, so we are going to swap those out with these ones. They do 100 damage apiece. I like it. I like it. I like what we're seeing. Any possibility I can paint this green. Also, do we have upgrades? We do. We do have those upgrades. Okay, okay, I like what I see. Let's go ahead and paint this. House Leon, obviously. And we're just gonna copy Control C. Distant Era Gaming. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We love to see that country flag. It's plasma and heat from a mech reactor, so yep, it's energy. I was kind of thinking that. I just didn't know exactly how far that would apply, but thank you, Allison. Nice. Yep, we have ourselves the Hulk. Now, can I rename this thing? I don't know if I can change the name, but there you go. Silverback Arena Fist Hulk Mech. Do I need to build this? No. Is it here to stay? You're damn right it is. You're damn right I'm going to be keeping the Hulk around. Medium duel. Well, we're obviously taking that. We are obviously taking that. It's just free C-bills. And my question is, who is dumb enough to get in the arena with me after this point? At least AI-wise, right? Like, challenging another actual pilot, probably not the best idea. Nice mech. Well, thank you. The only thing I need to see, ma'am, is where I'm pointing my flamethrowers. We should be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need thermal. Thank you. Ooh, we're just in range on this one. No need to deal with intermittent targeting computers on this one. Okay, I need to make sure my torso is not falling out from underneath me. Alright, come back here, Vindicator. Where you going, bud? Where you going? It's fine. It's fine. I only have, like, you know, 10 flamers. I won't cook your core, not completely. It'll be fine. Trust. Trust. Doggone it. I was trying to... I'm trying to mess with the buttons. You know what? I was going to use the jump jets, but it's fine. Also, I'm pretty sure I have range on this thing. I do have range. Goodbye, legs. We didn't need them here. This is what happens when you refuse to stay put. Now look what you've done. I love how 90% of that match was me just messing around with my controls, and then 10% actually just melting the Vindicator into the ground. Let's repair our mechs. Do we have a place that we could test the... I don't think we have a place we can test the Hulk yet, but there is a exhibition match, so I think we know where this is going. There's going to be a lot of Seabills. There's going to be a king crab running around this place, and probably a longbow, at the very least. Let's see. King crab. Is that Marauder still down? I think that Marauder is still down. This one doesn't have the proper ammunition. This one's missing an engine. Yeah, even if I wanted to, I can't necessarily field any of the Marauders to decent effect. So you get that Marauder, and then you get that second helping of Marauder. Linda, why don't you get in that one? And then Craft, I know I've been using you a lot, but what can I say? She likes king crab. Mr. Bryant's side, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? How we doing today? All right, let's see here. Who will fall first to the longbow? I'm going to bring up my thermal and we'll get to work. I see the fire starter has made the critical error. Oh, maybe the catapult wants it first. Maybe the catapult. Oh, I see everybody has showed up. Nice. Give me a headshot. Thank you. There's a locust over there. What's over here? More mechs. More mechs. Give me a good target lock. There we go. Okay, is that locust still alive? Yeah, that locust is still very alive and active. That wasn't me, but well done nonetheless. Okay, we have a couple of more left on the field. I think that's a hero mech on the field. Pretty sure. Damn, one of them scored a headshot. Who would have thunk that would have been possible, but here we are. I'm going to go down here, see if I can try to get anything. Oh, there's Centurion. Come here, Centurion. Yep, there goes an arm. And there goes the torso. Okay, we're just going to bring the entire thing around. Still kind of... Yeah, still kind of like rotating the torso instead of the entire mech. Kind of having to break that habit a little bit. Like, I'm doing really well on this mech. It's just torso turning and mech turning is something definitely struggling with. Nice. Nice. That was a really good match. I should probably do more of those sorts of matches, huh? But I think we're going to be rolling straight into another duel, or at least another 4v4 soon. Yeah, a lot of rare and like... There was a hero fire starter. I think that was the one at the start. That was a rare hunchback, not the hero version. There's not much left of the Centurion. Couldn't imagine what happened to him. Dias, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Couldn't imagine what would have happened to him. Think he suffered the big one. And we just press A, and all of these mechs are magically repaired or put into the repair shop. And I don't have to deal with armor anymore. Quality of life. It's amazing. Glad I figured that out. Dragonfly. what is a clan dragonfly? It's... that looks like a wolf's head. It looks like you put a wolf's head with some arms and some legs. So basically, you Michael Lazowski'd it. You know that green blob from Monsters Incorporated? Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. And I won't hear any different. Psycho Boy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, I probably mispronounced that. I do apologize. It's spelled SYCO, boy. Which again, the way I pronounce things, it probably sounds wrong, and that's why I explained that a little bit. Not that's probably going to matter, but still. All right, so I'm going to get into the archer because this thing's a little faster. Now you should buy that BPR and paint it as Michael Lazowski. BPR? Are you talking like a Victor or like a... Oh, why, no. Why would you use a Phoenix Hawk for this? You had enough tonnage. The Met you just said it looked like. Oh, that's the dragonfly. But why? Why would I do any of that? You know what? Sure. Maybe I will. And we're just gonna... and we're just gonna destroy it. Rayman, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Are we gonna see multiple parts of Phoenix Hawk? Please. Yes. I just disrespected his mech, or their mech. And it only costs 8 million C-bills. You love to see it. Alright, fine. Alright, where's that mech then? Did we just... Are we really spending 22? Yes, we are. Sure. Alright. Oh, this is... My hangar is full. Fudge, what do we send to the... I guess we're sending the champion to cold storage. Let's see here. I think I still have that code put in. No, I said take the code. Orjo, I hope you're happy. I spent 22 million C-bills just to Michael Lazowski this thing. Probably too deep of a green, actually. Like, he's a little bit more vibrant than that. Yeah, that's about. If we're going to do the meme, we're going to do it right, so... If it works, it might also build another mech as this. I don't know if we'll go that far, but like, let's see, repair. Like, I don't know if we're going that far, but like, at least you got a 40-ton mech that is decent weapons, I guess. Like we did part of the meme. We did the meme. We did the thing. But we need more sea bills where we're going, damn it. 2v2 heavy. But why 2v2? When I could do a 2v1. Fair enough. Yes, I would, but, like, clan mechs are expensive. Like, am I willing to drop 22 million sea bills on a meme that could potentially make me money? Yes. But, like, at some point, it's like, I think we need to get back into the cockpit and start moving along. Like 22, actually no, 22 medium, 22 million sea bills for a good medium mech is, I mean, I don't know. You tend to start getting into Atlas. Like, technically, you could buy an Atlas for like 12 million sea bills. So I was like, well, no, because again, Atlas prices start at like 12 million sea bills. And for that, I could have fielded like 2 Atlases for, you know, a meme. At least as tier 6 weapons. So at least there is that. Why are you running away, Crusader? Are you... Oh, he's scared. One of the arms went, and I'm pretty sure that was damn near headshot. Atlas 2 is 12 million, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know if the Atlas 2 is available. The Atlas 2 is available. I should probably scoop one up. Yeah, I should probably scoop an Atlas 2 up. Only if I can find it with the gear, though. There's a Hellfire on the field? What are you doing with a Hellfire? Like, I mean, cool, fair enough, but like, what, how did you get it? Is my question. Oh, it's down there. Hello, yes, I see your machine guns, and I raise you. I raise you that. It on the planet Romulus. Oh, also Legion. Welcome in. I saw your comment earlier. Good to see you, pilot. Oh, Karumba, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see, Atlas 2. Can I order the Atlas? Or do I have to, like... Oh, I can straight up just buy a 13 mil. Starly, Kralek. Yeah, I could straight up purchase this thing for 13 mil. Oh, we have a special version, too. So, yeah, this thing's actually pretty darn nice. I don't think I'll get it right now, but it needs more DACA. So, the Atlas 2 Yerot was born. At least that's how I'm pronouncing it. But yeah, we could straight up buy an Atlas 2. Free Gauss sounds disgusting. Oh, do I have something for you? Oh, do I have something for you? Behold. Behold. Gauss Zila. Sporting not 2, not 3, but 5 Gauss cannons. It is absolutely disgusting how much damage it can push out. And again, this is tier 1 clan Gauss cannons. Welcome, happy to be aboard. Oops, did not mean to press that. Whatever I just pressed, I didn't mean to press it. I think it was on my joystick, so maybe don't press buttons. I don't know what they do. Unless I... Oh man, Gaussilla, nice. Yeah, that thing has definitely saved me during the... That thing has saved me during the clan invasion a little bit, because the clan, they don't like to play nice at all. I did run out of ammunition, though, so that was fun. Free-for-all assault. I think we can manage that. I think. Let's see here. Oh, do you have the Rifleman 3 by chance? I don't currently. We'll get it at some point. Yeah, right now, this is my current roster of mechs. This dragon was from when we did Brumson's contract for 2 dragons and then 2 panthers. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so we have that. We have the Marauders, the pair of Black Knights, Longbow. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly balanced. Crusader, Irvies, Black Knight. Yeah, everything's about normal. Hunchback IAC is an awesome choice. Yeah, this one's a little cursed. I basically just wanted a build that would, like, shred, and I was using IC weapons at the time because we didn't have the clan ones yet, so... Yeah, it's a little... This one's a little cursed. I basically bought it and was like, I need something quickly. I need something very, very quickly. Neat. It works. Like, I can at least say it works. But, yeah, probably about time we put... Why are these reassuringly expensive? I do have one, so I guess I can just do that. I don't want to. I don't want to. Fine. We'll just... Actually, I don't need to expedite it. Just get it here eventually. It's fine. We were gonna do a assault contract. I can't pronounce that username over on TikTok. Not whatsoever. I don't speak. My best guess is going to be Japanese, but welcome in regardless. Or Chinese, I'm not entirely sure. Not trying to be disrespectful, just have no idea how to pronounce that. I think we'll go with the archer. Why are you so small? Not anymore. Because every time I move my face a little bit, if I'm not, like, directly... Basically, if I'm not directly looking at it, it will basically just... It'll basically just move my model a little bit. It's fun.
The match is underway. Our combatants are free to unleash hell.
Actually, you know what? It's kind of dusty, but I think we can deal with that. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's one of the weird quirks about this model.
Targeting.
Yeah, just just a weird quirk about this one.
Targeting. Targeting.
All right, I think we'll go for what, this one. I think we'll go for this one first. It's Corsair, I think. Unless one of these is closer, but I don't think so. I'm gonna turn on thermal because I can't really see anything in this storm. Oh, Corsair. I need to give you a round of ammo. Nope. Don't bother. You're fine. Also, weapon groups. I don't need you to chainfire this. I just need you to deliver all these rockets onto group 2. The reason I'm doing this is because, again, it's on the trigger, so it's almost like a chain gun instead, which is more preferable for me. What was your first MechWarrior game? So mine was actually MechWarrior 3. We played that yesterday. Yeah, so that was my first MechWarrior game. That was not the first time I played it. Like I said, I played that one multiple times and then made my way over to Mech Assault 2, Lone Wolf, and then onto MechWarrior 5, Mercenaries, which became more or less my home for a while. Level and Crook, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I've played a little bit of MechWarrior 4 and first Mech Assault, but not too much. I am going to start up a playthrough of MechWarrior 4 very soon, though, so we will see. We will see about those two. Excuse you, Banshee. Nope, nope, you're good. You're good. Get off my battlefield. Nice. Okay, I'm getting used to this. More or less, right? Because I'm getting used to the way I play my cursed version of MechWarrior. And the way I play my cursed version of MechWarrior is lots of SRMs and lots of heat, and generally just messing around with things. Okay, so if we take Enhance, so we're basically going to have to go up and around the battlefield. So cool that I can do that. Okay, so I'm just going to lean that a little bit that way and then lean the joystick that way. Again, doesn't quite make that much sense, but in reality, to me at least, I don't know. I'm trying to explain it the way that, so we could say SRMs are your favorite weapons. I mean, yes, to a large extent, yes. Like, I used to be heavy into lasers. Obsolete Jungle, you are in violation of the rules of engagement and unable to fetch accounts. Oh, that's a new one. So I can't ban him because it's unable to fetch the account. Great. Awesome. Love that. Or, you know, you could just stay all the way over there and be perfectly fine. So you're telling me that I can't even ban this? Like, I can't ban them because I can't pull up the account. That is... That's great. That's great. Thank you, Twitch. That is awesome, Twitch. Thank you. Helpful as always. I'm more of a ballistics kind of guy. Ultra AC2 scoper. I mean, they certainly do. They certainly do go burr. That's the type of precision that, ooh, okay. No. I'm kind of getting into the joystick a little bit. I'm kind of getting familiar with the joystick. Same, the sound of an ace autocannon reloading is just the chef's kiss. You know what? I might do an autocannon build just so everyone can hear the reloads. Almost like the sound of an M1 Garand ping. How's that? How's everyone... How's that sound to everybody? How's that sound to you pilots? Because I think y'all have earned that for sure. For sure. Shoot. Nice. Yes, please. All right, we're doing an autocannon build. I have to find a decent platform for it, but oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to spend so many damn C-bills, and we're about to find the biggest platform that I can shove autocannons into. Let's do it. Sounds good to me. Just have fun with your playthrough and kill compellents, lol. I think the clanners are going to need it first, but absolutely. So, Salt Max, what do we got? That way you go from tiny to giant. It's almost a FNAF jump scare. Yeah, I forget that happens. That's my bad. So this thing already has like multiple. The Bane already has like 14 weapon systems. Yeah, Bane 1 already has like 14 autocannon slots. It has a couple of MGs, but we could definitely make the Bane work. Now the question is, does anybody have this? Oh, no, it's not a bad... It's not a bad thing, it's funny. I mean, fair enough. Let's see here. Do any of you have a Bane on the market? I know. I'm going looking for a specific mech. Now that I want it, it's probably not going to be here, but... Okay, so... That has ultra cannons. What's available on the market that has ballistics? None of you have ballistic hardpoints, do you? I mean, I know you do, Marauder. You have, like, you have it in all the right places where it counts, but we're looking for multiple spots to just shove autocannons. Like, it's a bunch of fireworks, so that's going to be a no from this market. Okay, how much was the Bane? What was that picture of the... I don't know. Anyways, Bane has 14. It's going to take 61 days for this thing to show up. And it's not going to show up with an engine. It needs an XL engine, double heat sinks, multiple autocannon 2s. So about 14 of them. Clan ones are probably going to be... clan ones are going to be better. I don't know. Is there one that's like... I don't know. Is there a one that's like... I have a feeling that there's another one that's like better than that. You know the vibe. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I feel like there's another one with like a decent okay, the Hellbringer has... Oh, that's interesting. Hellbringer PGI has 10 slots. Okay, so not as good as the Bane, but the Bane is 100 tons, so do bear that in mind. Other than that, I think the Jaeger mech is going to be the closest one on that front. I wonder if the Mad Cat might be a close contender. Not even close. Mad Roofer, that is... Oh, that is so cursed. They put an LRM system on a Marauder. That is so cursed. Get that off my screen. No. Alright, well, I would say either the Bane or probably the... Oh, hello, the Blackjack has like 31 slots. The Blackjack has so many slots. And it comes with a fixed engine, so I don't have to deal with any of that. 31 machine guns incoming. Oh no, I said, please. It's too late. The Mad Dog 5D has SRMs as well. I mean, fair. Neil Stewart, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Talk on it. Now I don't have enough. Now I can't buy the autocannons that I need. Now I'm basically forced to just buy the regular ones because I can't do anything until that shipment shows up. And technically until I take delivery of that, doing good. That's good to hear. Until I take shipment of that, until I take the shipment of the mech. Anyways, heavy free-for-all. Let's get into that. So we will build the autocannon goodness, but first... Also, the S-axis on my controller is down to 49%. I wonder what that's all about, but should be fine, I think. Or is it just like... No? I don't know what's going on with it, but... We're just gonna pretend like that's fine, and then... We're just gonna pretend like that's fine. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's an assault mech. But you know what is an assault mech? This is not an assault mech. This, in fact, is just a heavy mech, which has the firepower of an assault mech, so...
It's on! The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity that is sure to come their way.
Oh, we have 10 mechs on the battlefield. And I really just want them to duke it out. I am not interested in getting involved. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good, and today we are playing with a HOTAS system for MechWarrior. Oh, cool, seeing a Twitch bot. Love these bots so much. Oh, yeah, and I can't ban them, by the way, because it's unable to fetch the account. So they've effectively found a workaround, so I can't ban them. I can't ban them right now. So thanks, Twitch. Yes. Of course, I'm gonna say that, and then they're just gonna be like, "Oh, well, you said we're scum, so we're just gonna ban. We're just gonna ban you for saying that." Doggone it! Now that I've engaged, they're just like, "Please don't come after me. I don't want you to." Well, there's a mech over there. I'm pretty sure they're about to. Hello there, Quick Draw. Nice. All right. Well, I think we're committed now. Committed to the sane asylum for building these atrocities to mankind.
Target destroyed.
How far away are you? Can I get a lock? No, I can't get a lock, but I can surely take cover over here, right? By the way, I'm not Shirley. I don't know who Shirley is, but all I know is I'm going to go over here. Yes, it did. And I was the author of that little customization. Hope you like that. Loader King, your time has come. Let's see. If you see me doing like weird turns and whatnot, still battling the controls a little bit. Ooh, Black Knight. Also, about that video, about the Black Knight, it is 2.5 hours long. Oh, well, actually, no, I think it's like an hour and a half. My video is probably going to end up being like 2 hours. I'm just like I want to do it, and I will. I'm trying to find like a good amount of time to like sit down and watch the entire thing and get that reaction uploaded, but I do want to watch it. I know Kenneth Brown was in here yesterday asking about it, or like like introducing himself, and that was very nice. I'm glad that they were supportive about that. So, have you played MechWarrior 5 Clans? I have not just yet. We're gonna get to it this week. It should be on the deployment schedule. The new one should be in the description. Might be the old one. I'll have to check after this battle. But, yeah, it should be on the list this week, I think. No, it's MechWarrior 4. My mistake. It was MechWarrior 4. That was on the list. I do plan to get to clans, but, it might be a little bit. Hello, MechWarriors. Good to see you, Adam. How are we doing today? I have a HOTAS now, and I am trying to battle my way through the universe with that. Busy. I bet. Making all those sea bills, I would imagine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repair all that. Nice. Apologies. Take your time. No rush. Oh, no worries on that. I just, I've wanted to get to MechWarrior 4 first because, again, it's on Abandonware, and I'm trying to show off some of the older mechs, or older mech games, like older games in general. And then we will eventually get to that. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. It's just, we're going to get to MechWarrior 4 first. Again, I want to show off some of the older games, be a little bit of a good influence there, and then go from there. Looks like we got our stuff, so... Oh, the mech bays are full. Yeah, why don't we send you to cold storage? Matter of fact, I bought this as a joke, but are you kidding me? Whatever. Okay. At least cold storage doesn't strip the weapons off of it. Yeah, it looks like I can just put them into cold storage and they just don't get their weapons stripped anymore, which is nice. Oh, you are all sorts of damage, aren't you? It says no engine installed. What do you mean there's no engine installed? Well, I thought it came standard with a 300. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, well, I guess we'll give you that. And then XL engine. It's supposed to be a clan one, but fudge it, I guess. What Armored Core games have you played? I have played the 6th entry, the latest one. I forget off the top of my head. I got to, I think it was like quarter. I'm gonna say like a third through the game. I got stuck on one of the bosses, but haven't gotten back to it since, and it's kind of sad because I do enjoy the game. I just got stuck on that one. Like, I'm definitely enjoying it though. So, oh yeah, I need to play more of the Armored Core games. Let's see, how many of these can I... How many weapon systems can I put on here? How much do the... Okay. How much tonnage do we have for this? I think it was about 30 something. So we have about 30 tons left to work with. Minus like ammo and whatnot, but that's besides the point. Tier 5. Auto cannons, AC2s. Why they're 2 million a piece. And the maximum we can get is 15. Don't call me. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing? Sorry if you already answered this question. I just got in. Do you have a mod list? I don't, unfortunately. However, let's see. Yeah, I don't have a mod list currently. I need to grab that. Remind me afterwards. I can definitely, like, once we wrap up, and I will definitely see if I can get that. Because we definitely need to have that for everyone, just in case. But I will definitely put that in the description. Would you be willing to pick up a few armor core contracts? Absolutely. Do you have any mods other than Philip? No. He is the only one who's a mod on any platform. Other than that, I just do the moderation. Because Twitch is usually pretty decent, except for right now, where I'm trying to, like, try to fetch the account, and it's just like, nah, you can't fetch the account, and I can't ban them. So they just get to stay there, which is so great. Thank you, Twitch. I just try to do the right thing, try to stream within the rules, and then they get to just post that sort of my chat. Sorry, I'm a little fussy on that one, but whatever. Let's grab a few of these. And by a few, I mean, so they're, how heavy are these? These are 5 tons a piece. How heavy are these? 6 tons? Even with those slots. All right, what happens if we get, like, the crappiest, like, beat up ones? So they're still 500,000 a piece. Can we report them all to help? I mean, I guess you could try, but it's that one over on Twitch. Oh, they're getting smarter, right? I think it's I think it's genuinely like a Twitch issue, because for some reason I'm just not able to, like, I'm not able to do anything about it. But yeah, I have about 30 tons available. So I'm only going to be able to field, like, what, 5 autocannons? That's it. That kind of sucks. Because, yeah, those are 5 tons a piece, so if I want ammo, I'm basically going to have to field, like, 5 of these things. And we're going to need ammo, which I forgot, so. AC2 ammo. There's no clan ammo available. Great. Fun. This little project has cost me a lot, and I should have just went with the pain. Cole says, oh, how long has this save been going on for? That's a lot of C-bills. This one's been going on since 30... I think it was like 30... I want to say like 30... In timeline-wise, I think it was like 30... I want to say 30, 35. For a maximum of like... I want to say like 40 to 50 hours. Battle damage is cool. Yeah, we definitely be doing a lot of damage, that's for sure. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Could also be the case. See how much damage we're... Or what contract we have available. Center report. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, hopefully, but... I'm just like, I'm not sure why that's... Not sure why I can't even do anything. Wonder if Twitch, like, try to log me out during the middle of the stream. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that's happened. Yeah, we'll switch this out for the longbow. Also, Legion, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing? Oh, Brother Quentin, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. We're up to 34,000 likes. And I am small. Sorry. Not sure why that keeps happening, but if it keeps happening, I might have to switch over to the other model. Which I think everyone would like the classic model anyways, so it will be fun. Think we're getting some MechWarrior 2 vibes up in here.
Targeting.
At least with the music. Excuse me? I don't know if that assault mech is above me or is it over here. Oh, I'm not a fortunate son. It ain't me. It ain't me. Sorry, I'm a little tone deaf on that one because I'm not. So I don't know the actual, like I'm able to pitch match, but I'm not. I still have a hard time reading sheet music sometimes. All right, let's head over here, see if we can cause any more trouble over here. Great. Thanks. Thanks for the damage.
Targeting.
War machine, be no more. Excuse you. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna deal with you first. There you go.
Target destroyed.
And then we're just gonna do that. There we go. You can definitely still see I'm struggling with the HOTAS a little bit, but it's still fun for sure. For sure. What are you? You're a cicada. Unfortunately, the lights were not on, and nobody was home. Nobody was home for that one, I'm afraid. A little bit of orange cat syndrome over there. Crusader. I'm going to bonk into this one. Oh, there's lights on. They weren't that much smarter. They turned their back to what I would say 200 damage at least for an alpha strike. I don't care what sort of armor you have, it is ripping straight through that. Also, Karumba, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yep, the hunchback is responding to my existence. Ooh, that was a headshot. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. There's no mech here. Where did the other mechs go? I think there's one over here. Oh, it's a Banshee. Now lights out. Like the Crusader, but the arm breaks pretty easily. Love the headshots. Yeah, you see, the Phoenix Hawk, it's one of those mechs where I'm like, I like the silhouette. I like the design. But yeah, the arms come off way too easy. It's like there is no amount of reinforcement you can do to make that really work. Nice. And we got another headshot on the Banshee. With the HOTAS, by the way. Like... what can I say? The SRMs just have enough spread. Almost 5 million C-bills for that. Oh, that was more than 5 million C-bills. We just ranked up. And you know what that means? They're going to throw money at us for no reason because we've continually just risen in the ranks. Yep. Another 8 million C-bills. So in all, we just made about 13 million C-bills for headshotting a bunch of mechs. Did we get our equipment yet? We did not. Okay, so we're just going to continue our rampage across the galaxy. Mostly in the arena, but still. Nice. Crash YM, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Like, I'm actually kind of liking this. I'm cautious of that 4v4. Because it's a two-part mission, so... it's a two-part mission, so it's like arena and then arena. What sort of arena contract? Like, the first one's a 4v4, but the second one could be... I mean, the other one could be anything, really. So it's like, I don't really know what that... I don't know what that's supposed to be.
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos about to erupt as this match is set to begin.
We'll find out real quick, though. We will find out real quick what the fates have in store. Also, I don't know why it didn't just automatically max out. Like, I set the throttle to full, and it just didn't really max out at first. They seem to be migrating to the far reaches of the map in hopes that they could conjure all of their power together to, I don't know, maybe summon a spirit to get me off this damn rock so that they don't have to battle me. Oh, maybe they... Nope. They are still huddling together, concentrating their firepower together. If you look in the far reaches of the map, you will see the mechs. I'm using my mouse at the moment, just for dramatic effect. You will see the mechs congregated together on their migration to the cliffs. Nobody knows why. But they must migrate, for it is in their spirit, in their blood, to migrate north. Just north. For the winter, in hopes that they can once again regain the power of Zeus. But unfortunately, they will be cut off from their powers. It is already too late, mech warriors. I control the battlefield. Come here, give me that leg. Give me that leg. Oh, that was so sad. So sad. They were probably there doing Make you run across the map, lol. Probably. Phoebe Snow, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I like that country flag you got there. Almost 7 million seabells. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. But you know what? I'm going to save these. I'm going to save these salvage points and see what we got next. Exhibition. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to reset my HOTAS real quick. And then the armor is damaged, but I think it's going to be fine. We may have to reset once. If we have to reset, I'll just use the archer. Not a big deal. Let's grab these two. Battle my sentence. I'm playing MechWarrior and I'm watching you play MechWarrior as well. That's fair enough. Fanu itself. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think I've seen you around. I think I've seen you around before, Pilot. I think I saw a body on the ground there. I mean, the infantry mod is on, so you might have, you might not have. Who knows? I can't confirm nor deny that. It's not even me being like, it's like, I'm always here. I'm the weird one. No, you're not weird. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, there's only 5 mechs. We're good. We're good. We're so good. Yeah, I don't want to spend hours trying to clean out my narrow helmet. Yeah, I would imagine. Oops, shoot. Okay. Sure. Yep, this is fine. Not exactly the way I wanted this to go, but, you know, delete. Delete. Okay, I'm going to leave that one to somebody else. Okay, nope, that's medium. That's medium grade battle mech. Oh, that's an Orion. Nope. Nope, I don't fucking think so. Not today. Not today. Not today. Nice. Wish I could get some mods on Xbox, but well. I mean, they're definitely fun. They're definitely fun. They're definitely fun for sure. 6.5 million C-bills. What can we get for our 42? Not much. I mean, I guess I could flip that. Probably get all the salvage here. Went a little over, but it's fine. With that much money, you can buy like 2 mid-in NVIDIA GPUs. True, especially since they show up in the arena matches. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, you're only gonna get the mid range, because, you know, heaven forbid you want to buy yappy doodle. It's good to see you, Pilot. How we doing? Yeah, let's get this straight here, chat. You're only going to be able to afford two um like 1080s, right, chat? You're only going to be able to get two. Like, the only way you're getting a PC nowadays is by picking up older parts from companies shutting down, whatnot. Like, I was serious in my short. Like, if you want like parts anymore, you're gonna have to wait for them to kind of shut down after the AI bubble collapses. You're gonna have to get a little crafty. I'm gonna say it. Just do legit. Wait for them to kind of crash. Good. Get ready to sell your family member if you want a high-end one. Probably a kidney or something. Yeah. Probably a kidney and then some, because right now the prices went from like $2,000 for a 5090 to it was 5,000 nowadays. AI bubble can't pop soon enough. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm glad I bought my pre-built with the 50 series. Card came out 4090 with 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I bought a pre-built just before all that went down, and I think for what I spent on it, I would have probably ended up just only getting the I probably have only been able to get the video card for the price I paid anymore. Like, it's insane. Wait for the other boot to drop at this point. I gotta be real. I can't wait for. And again, I've said this before. I said this during the Halo Marathon. No, again, I'm unfortunately saying this to the wrong audience, but I hope if anybody important is listening, don't bail out the AI companies. It's not worth it. They don't make any money. So there's no money to be had here. There's no money to be had here. They're all going to crash and burn together. Like, it's a pyramid scheme. It's like a, what was it, an MLN or something? It's like those, except for the fact that you can't even really. It's for tech enthusiasts, or like crypto billionaires or whatever. Or not crypto, but you know what I mean. Not particular regard. Incredible business strategies. Yeah, exactly. They just put money into each other until the business just collapses or whatever. They've been stuffing each other with investments in a big circle. Yep. I still have my dual custom built PC before the AI server RAM crisis. By the way, did you hear about the unfortunate news about ASUS? Yeah, so ASUS isn't making RAM. Well, they are making RAM, but they don't really have any more like capacity to create RAM more than any other company does. So it's just, we're kind of back to square one. We're basically just back to square one on that one. Landon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Unless there was something else I missed as well. Problem is not even AI. The companies are just refusing to do business. Normal people, it's stupid. There's money to be made. Yep. The companies that will do business with the normal people will survive. Pretty much screwed. Oh, no. you're not screwed. It's just you're gonna have to wait for the companies to. You have to wait for the companies to collapse, sell their stuff at like pennies on the dollar. If there's a will, there's a way. And you're not going to find it necessarily the normal places, but just put an ear to the ground. You'll hear when they finally collapse, and then you can go collect the good stuff from them. Because again, a lot of PC building, like legit PC building, is getting some very weird deals and putting them together and then just trying to figure out how to get past the weird quirks. And again, I can't necessarily say that because I bought a pre-built, but I mean, if you can manage to find all the parts and put them together, you'll definitely get yourself a good build. You're not screwed. You just, again, you won't have like factory new warranty or anything like that. You have, I can put this together and make it work, and that's usually the best. Still using a gaming laptop, damn near 10 years old. Like I said, you'd be surprised what you can do with a Dell Optiplex or something. Like, again, a lot of companies are pushing out some of their old shit, and you can find good deals if you know where to look. Facebook Marketplace can be good. Just don't give them any. If it's above $10, you go and meet the person with cash. That's, again, that's not legal advice. That's just, if you're doing any deals like that, you meet the person first and then you give them the money. James, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Also, probably take a friend with you on that one, just to make sure the deal goes good. Again, there are good ways to make PC builds and all that. I don't want anything with Windows 11 on it. You don't have to. Even if you got a pre-built PC, you can immediately just go, cool, I'm gonna get the files for Windows 10, 8. I wouldn't recommend 8. I would go back to Windows 7 personally. Like, even if you did it off a disk and then just install it and then get a key from, I guess it's called Loaded now, but you can get a Windows key for like $3. The weird thing with ASUS has been working on the RAM adapter from DDR4 to DDR5 into the motherboard. Yeah, so essentially it's so that way the longevity of DDR4 can help like alleviate some of the issues in that way. And you can't like mix and match. It has to be the same. Like, if you put DDR4 in there, you have to put DDR4 RAM in there. You can't mix and match from what I've been told, at least. The situation has made me appreciate my frame gen technology. It will keep my PC, it will keep my 7-year-old CPU alive for a couple more years. That it will. Camo Crusader, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Which is why I've been trying to run games that are older, so that way I can show people, hey, there's older games that you can be playing and they don't require that much hardware. MechWarrior Mercenaries isn't quite that, but it's, I mean, you could probably... What's the requirements for this? I'm curious. Store page. Please don't blast the... Okay, thank you. We don't need that. System requirements. So the requirements for MechWarrior 5 is minimum, again, this is minimum, requires Windows 10, because Steam, Intel i3 71 or Ryzen 3, 1200 series, 8 gigs of RAM, GeForce 770 or a Radeon R9. I'm not sure about that one, but 770 is really old. Recommended is i7 67K. 67 series for the processor. 16 gigs of RAM. GeForce 1070. So again, 1070 for MechWarrior 5 is not terrible. Windows 7 was great. Yes, it was. Also, Crimson Wings, thank you for the space love. I appreciate it. I appreciate the gift. Been playing Turtle Evolution, Battle Arms, Brutal Force, and Mech Assault recently as well. Yeah, exactly. MechWarrior 5 doesn't have high requirements. Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Yay. So yeah, again, it's not all that demanding. It's just... Yeah, a lot of the games I've been playing, MechWarrior 5 ran on my 1050, so it's doable. Exactly. Although if you mess around with mods and whatnot, maybe expect it to run a little bit worse if you intend to run it like that. But you know, with mods, like, does come a lot of different things, but honestly, it works. Let's see here. I want the... Give me the... Where's longbow? We have somebody coming into the TikTok chat just spamming 6-7. Okay, well, I can't do anything on that end. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be banned. I don't even think you're an actual person. Lock account. There we go. Yep. We can just mute that entire life. There we go. The environment mods can stress out my 4090. Again, I would say like the original one would definitely do that. The hell is this? I don't know what that was. But they have been banned to the Shadow Realm. 6-7, what does that mean? We don't know. I don't want to know. It's some meme that it's some meme that Gen Z invented because it keeps saying the damn numbers. Well, what do they mean, Mason? I don't know. I don't know what the numbers mean. It just... Daily 6-7 discourse. Yeah, pretty much. I just... it hurts my head. Shad slides mysteriously into the dark. Shadow Realm is where some of those accounts belong. And again, that wasn't even like... I don't even know, like... I think it was a bot account, but I don't know. Also, can I ban this one yet? Nope. I still can't ban the one over on Twitch, so that's fun. I love how I can ban... I love how I can ban people on TikTok if I need to. But Twitch is just like, nah. Nah. Sorry, fam. Ooh, you don't need that leg. Ooh, you don't need that torso either. I'm feeling silly. I mean, I get it. I get it. Sometimes you need to be a little whimsical. Nobody knows what 6-7 means. Not even the idiots who came up with it. I feel like okay, here's what happened. Also, Crimson Wings, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I feel like this is what happened. Somebody just said something dumb on the internet, like ho ho 6-7, and then the entire internet went, that's funny. And then we just went with it. Like that's basically how I mean, that's how the HOTAS meme became so popular. You know, her like 6 seconds of fame. They took it and ran full tilt. Exactly. And no, you're not going to get me to do this sound effect. I think I've done it on a different stream. You're welcome to go find it. There's like 100 different streams, so good luck with that one. Truly unfortunate. Yes. King Crab. Atlas. And another Atlas, because why not? We're going to get the pilots in, and I'm going to take a short break after that. So, let's see here. We're going to get, I think we're going to get Farmer in there. So, I'm going to take a short break. Break time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Heat sinks offline. Wait. What? Master of design, yeah, I know what's best. For PPCs, it's a simple test. At 6ER lasers for that laser glow. I call it innovation, others call it no. No armor left, but who needs that when your cockpit's hotter than hell in Alpha strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. The core's on fire, my hood's gone blind. Guess overheating's just a state of mind. Alpha strike, meltdown. Like a son of burning proud. One more volley, and I'll go. Turning my back into a light show glow. They said add heat sinks, I said no need. I'll just fend it all through sheer belief. Now my cockpit's glowing cherry red, and my pilot's perfectly cooked instead. No coolant left, no turning back. My Atlas screams, it's a snack.
Alpha strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. It's just on fire, my heart's gone blind. Guess overheating's just a state of mind. First strike, meltdown. It's just on a burning proud. One more volley and I'll go. Turning my neck into a light show glow. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Neil Stewart, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Song's pretty good. That was Alpha Strike by HCM. And a lot of the songs that we used for like breaks and whatnot will be from that particular channel. Let's see here. I'm just making sure that we were good to go. You're impaired for 53 days. Do I have to wait or... Oh, no. You're good. You're good. I don't really need you to be all that confident. Gotta look it up later. Thanks. Of course. Yeah, we're not gatekeeping music around here. Okay, so you know what? I think we're just gonna stand back here. Everyone form up on me. Yeah, we did have somebody in the comments of one of the videos actually found the original video for one of the Christmas specials. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. I could have just told you which video that was, and I didn't think of it at the time because I was just like, oh, it's just like, I thought it was good music, but I didn't think anyone actually would have liked it that much. But no, it's actually like everyone's actually really liked it. It's been very appropriate for very appropriate for these streams. Excuse you, I didn't think you wanted that close already. Why are we... No, please don't. Okay, well, if you want to go ahead and get involved, if you want to get involved that heavily and invite everybody over here, sure, we can do that.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I guess since you want to get very heavily involved into the affairs of other mechs, then we can do that. Give me a good shot on that spider. Or the eagle, I don't really care. Yep, excuse me. One of them slipped past me. That's a Jennifer. I'll leave that over there for them to deal with.
Targeting.
Hello, spider. There we go. Getting a little better at controlling the cockpit. Or just like the torso. I'm getting a little better with the torso control. Only because my wife wanted me to. That is an interesting username. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is a very interesting username. I think we need a little bit more context on that. I think we're going to need a little bit more context on that one, Pilot, but we'll see. We'll see if we get it. Are they all over there? Let us bring up the battle map. The battle map says, go fuck yourself, because, again, this might be a satellite. Oh, there's a satellite link. What the hell is this? This is so cool. Battlefield drops. Can I... What? Oh, that is so cool. I didn't even know we had this. That is so cool. Unfortunately, it dropped me out of thermal, but that is so cool. They have been doing that for my game as well, running into the corner of the map for whatever reason. Yeah, and I had to look at my mods just to make sure that I wasn't doing anything weird with the AI. The only one that should be affecting the AI is Cody's missions, or not Cody, the Coyote mission pack, which makes sense given the fact that it adds more missions, and sometimes they act a little bit different depending upon what they need to do, but other than that, they don't really do anything. Like, other than that, it's base AI. And they just do the same thing over here, which is so weird. Are you running Infernos? One of you's running Infernos, aren't you?
Target destroyed. Targeting.
You're not running Infernos. I don't know why I was heating up a little bit. Alright. Crab's a little bit damaged, but I'm not running any mods, so it must be a main game issue. Yeah, and of course, they're going to take forever to fix it, so it's just like... It's like... if it's a main game issue, then... Who knows when they're going to fix it? And of course, that's going to be like, well, we're going to have to wait for all the mods to update, and then it's like... I just sit there and I go, you've made a great game. Like, I want to start this by saying Piranha's PGI made a really great game. It's just unfortunate they made a lot of blunders along the way that make it infuriating sometimes. And again, I've been having a lot more fun with it recently since I started modding it and whatnot, but it's just like... It's not the end of the world issue, at least. It's not. It really isn't, but it's like... It's hard to feel in... This is... Again, this is nitpick, but... How am I supposed to be intimidated by a pilot who just turns their... Who's not, like, green, right? Who's not a greenhorn. How am I supposed to be intimidated by what's supposed to be an elite pilot when they turn the hell around and they just go, I'm going into that corner and I'm ramming my mech into that corner until somebody comes along and shoots me in the back. Now, if you're a greenhorn pilot, I don't know, maybe, but somebody's playing one of my favorite games. In3 Critzy, I think it is. GG. Well, thank you. I'm also playing with a controller and I'm just gonna call it a HOTAS setup, but yeah, it's a really cool setup for trying to pilot a mech. So I thought it was going to be more of a gimmick at first, but I don't know. I might actually keep this setup because I got it to work today and then I was like, ooh, well, it actually kind of works. And I actually really love the way this controls. So I'm definitely loving how this is turning out. So we're going to get you swapped out for... I can agree. Be getting there slowly at least. Yeah, exactly. I should probably repair my mechs. Let's see. Let's get the Atlas out and then we can worry about that. Also, do we get the delivery of AC2s? We might have. Okay, let's get this repaired. Wish mine looked this good. This is a huge amount of mods and various customizations. So don't feel too bad about it, at least. Okay, so we're gonna have like a ton of ammunition. Unless we want to drop the engine down to 270. Yep, now we can afford 3 tons of ammunition. Which, by the way, we don't have ammunition, so... also, we don't have heat sinks. That's fine. Sure. I have a potato PS4. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely do it, but at least you do get to play MechWarrior and some of the more cursed builds. I really need to replace the engine on this thing. Kipling Sharon asks, what are you doing? I am replacing the engine on this thing and then probably going to go out and blow up some more mechs. Also, we should probably get some more ammo. Go to the store, grab some AC2 ammo. Klingon, because I didn't order any last time. Shiva, welcome in on TikTok. Or YouTube, how we doing today? I've really been enjoying the bull shark. I need to try that mech out at some point. Let's see here. 300 engine. Cool. Order, and then... $4v4 heavy. Let's get it. I'm gonna do a 1v4. It's a good 95-ton mech. I'll have to... Yeah, I'll definitely have to try it. Cotton, I want you to realize something. I am soloing... I am soloing a 4v4 match. So let's start there at least. I mean, let's start there at least. Make sure none of them are using the Crusaders running Infernos. We're gonna have to be careful. My blood pressure just went up by a little bit. I am certain of that. Because normally you don't have to deal with anything like that, but... Okay. I think they're migrating north. Yep. They're migrating up to M11. Why they're migrating that way, who knows, but... At least that might give me a chance to pull down the Crusader before we have any other issues. In3, thank you. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Cotton, I mean, I just, you put me way over there, the other side of the map, like, it's only happening in arena missions. I wonder if something bugged out in the arena. Yeah, we'll have to test, like, a normal mission here after this. Yeah, I'll test out an, I guess I'll test out, like, a Scorched Earth mission. Or a Scorched... demolition mission, some sort. We'll test it out. Okay, I'm approaching slowly. Because I really do not want to deal with it.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love MechWarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Target destroyed.
Shoot, shoot.
The crowd will be begging for more.
Shutdown sequence.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the kill.
Okay, okay. Nope, we're just gonna force it.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Okay, we're backing up, backing up, backing up. I don't want to deal with the...
And the brawl is RSVP for both sides, Jackson. It's a social gathering of mechanical
Missile launched.
What the hell is he even saying?
feet after that.
I can't see. Okay. Crusader first. Crusader first.
Goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm. An ammo blast.
Nice.
More
All right, that was rough, but that was rough. It was mostly the Inferno that was keeping me on my... It was mostly the Inferno missiles that were keeping me on my toes for that one. But we made out intact, so... 1v4. I came out on top. Hopefully we didn't damage any of the SRM systems. Surprisingly, no. We did okay. He says the most wild of things. Yes, he does. Also, thank you for the 54,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, mostly about his ex-girlfriend. But that one's another... That's for another time entirely. So you don't have any clan ammo. Okay, we do have clan ammo available. Let's get you swapped out then. Oh, we should probably use the double bins since we have it. It's a little bit more than we currently have space for. I mean, that works. That works. Okay. Yeah, send it. I think that should almost like instantly resolve. So we have a Marauder back on the field. All right, what about you? What happened to you? Oh, the Fervus armor got destroyed. Pharaoh armor? I don't know. Why does it keep breaking the... This is what frustrates me about this. It keeps saying that the armor is destroyed, and it's like, but it's not. What do you mean it's destroyed? Because I just swapped it out for the new armor, but I guess the armor wasn't fixed yet, so who knows if that actually counts. Or maybe I'm just like overthinking it completely. Who knows? Probably the case. Do you have a medium sharp burst laser to replace that? It's not as good, but at least it'll be decent. Do we not have L-Box half ammo? I guess we don't. Valid only. I see L-Box ammo. I think the burst... Is the burst fire different? I don't think it is. Those aren't clan weapons, though. I don't have any of the regular type of ammo. Just this. Alright. It's going to have less ammo, but at least it'll... might be the mix of both. Yeah, I think that's what ended up happening for that other Marauder. This one. That one is going to have lower ammo at the moment. I need to go buy extra L-box ammo if we can find it. We have, in fact... I'm sorry, what? That is a very unfortunate place to put a mortar. I don't know, did the, I don't know what mech is that. I think it might be a... I don't know, did he consent to this, or... Do I call the hotline? What do I do here? I think I'm just gonna walk away before I just scar everybody. The mech may need a doctor or mechanic. You should censor that. Why does he have a big green pill? Well, you see, war is very unfortunate, and he took a mortar to the groin. Unfortunately, it didn't explode, which would probably be more preferable in this instance. I know what everyone was thinking, by the way. I just want to say, we should all probably go to church. Even if you don't believe, we should probably all go to church. Try to think that we are better people, even though we probably aren't. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Maybe the Church of Satan on that one. True. Probably, you know what? Probably the Church of Satan would be better, because at least if you were asked for baby formula from the Church of Satan, they would be like, oh yeah, we can definitely do that. True. It's probably actually going to be my next short, by the way. Talking about the regular church, like the Lutheran, well, not necessarily Lutheran, just all the churches in general versus like the Church of Satan and whatnot. But I don't know. Has anybody seen those shorts? I know a lot of, I know most of you are probably going to be more towards the algorithm, but if you've seen the shorts, what are your opinions of the new ones? Oh, there goes a pod. See you later. Oh, there is another one. I love how this arena is a little bit more active than most. I mean, I'm going to need something to look at, seeing as how we're having to plan a road trip while I'm trying to go engage another mech. I saw one. That's how I found you in the first place. I like it, but I want to see more funny screwed up moments. Funny screw-ups are best moments. I think we could do like a mix of both, yeah. I just wanted to test them out, try to see. I just kind of want to see like how those end up doing, and like consistently those have done the best, but I want to like mix that up with some of the funny clips as well. So I do agree with you, Fuses. I think there should be a lot of both. Or I think there should be both at least. Like I want the views, but I also want the funnies as well from both sides of the field.
Target destroyed.
Nice. You don't need your arm there, Victor. You don't need that leg either. I said leg. And now. Nice. There you go. If I remember right, in Battletech, the Pope has a mech and has done a crusade against Kruta. Nice. By the way, I absolutely bullied that Victor, and oh, I just got really paid for bullying that Victor. Ah, there were bits of crab everywhere. The dragon was cord. There is a leg left of the Victor. I'm surprised they didn't just be like, here's parts of it. It's just scattered to the four winds. No, I deleted almost everything off the Victor. It's like, here's a leg. Have fun. Rebuild it from the ground up. We don't even talk about the Zeus. The Zeus just got... He got struck in half. Cut down in his prime. Spare leg. Yes. He's not going to have that leg up in the arena anymore. Amethyst Night Song, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The funny thing is that the MechWarrior in question became the Pope purely by coincidence. He was not even trying. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Rose says, new Avalon or Roman Pope? I mean, are you asking, like, my preference between the two? Or, like... Because I don't necessarily know enough about the question to answer it properly, I think. Also, we said we were going to do a different mission to check in on some stuff. Oh, I guess we can go over to bad news. Resource opportunity detected in system. Well, I think we all know what's about to happen here. Empty the nest. Difficulty 19 mission. I could probably solo this. Yeah, I could probably solo this. 3 mission. Infiltration, seek and destroy scorched earth. I mean, I guess we could try that one. A mech called Regent. I wonder if that one's in the yet another mech pack. Let's see here. I won't do it alone because I've had issues with that in the past. I'll take a Black Knight with me, sure. And you already know who's going to be in the palette sea of that one. Let's go. Maybe. I mean, if I could have that in cold storage, I think that'd be cool. Oh, Noob Nuggets, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Comes Wings, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? So for those of you who are joining us over on Twitch, we are absolutely destroying this garrison over here. Hopefully it's not the city up here, but actually no, that actually is a proper base. So I want to check some. There was oh, the void may spit it back out. Also, trying to see if I can order in reinforcements. I think that's... Hi. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Noob Nuggets. Okay, so maybe that's not working, or the Mercenary Reviewer hasn't seen it yet. I'm not entirely sure. But usually with the airstrikes now, or at least the way they're supposed to work, is that they're supposed to allow you to call in a mech, like a friendly mech. It does cost C-bills, but that was supposed to be the way it works, but... Or at least nowadays, since I found a mod for that, but it doesn't seem to work, which is unfortunate, but 'tis the way that it is. Oh, we're going this way. Also, I need to turn my torso back that way. Thank you. I'm running this with a HOTAS, or basically like a joystick, and if you've ever seen like a pilot control an aircraft and you ever seen them push the throttle forward, I have a throttle here as well. That was the word I was looking for. And within the last couple of hours, I've been learning how to use it fairly well. It's an Omni-mech. The Regent, that's cool. But that would kind of make sense given the fact that, like, it's the Pope's mech. You would think that a Crusader mech would have the ability to field almost any weapon. Or that they would try their hardest to field, like, anything that they would want. Yeah, I barely saw any mechs that mission. Alright, where's that evac gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be the other side of the field. Okay. Alright, Craft. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hostile mechs. Usually there's like 1 or 2 on this sort of difficulty, but I can't say whether or not the AI is like bugging out or not. They didn't seem to be when I was going through. I just had some spam sushi for dinner. I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, definitely a little bit cursed, but I could see it. I could see it. Like, sometimes I will find something cursed, and other times it's just like, I'm just like, it's fine, it's fine. Also, here's a question. The leopard, this is the leopard here, right? This right here, this is the leopard. We have 4 active mech bays. And then, you have like 4 other regiment, or like 3 or 4 other regiments behind that. And essentially, those are supposed to be put somewhere within the leopard, because you don't permanently have the ships going from like different places. So At least if I understand correctly. You don't have those permanently. Sushi spam? You meant spam Mitsubishi. I mean, that was Crimson Wings saying that, so I don't know. Yeah, that was another pilot. I'm just like, I'm just reading chat, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm just sitting here nodding my head going, yep, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Also, did we get ammo for this thing? Cool. We can have technically 1 ton of ammunition because we still need to put heat sinks into this thing. Or we can just say, you know what? I assure you, TikTok, my ass is very active on TikTok. Not in that way that you're thinking, chat. I know your mind's in the gutter, but no. Also, this is going to have like 1 cooling. I think we can get away with this. Yeah, that's fine. In the lore, the guy that was your friend of the family, hold your mechs in drop ships. Oh, gotcha. Weapon groups. We're going to put those here. This has been a very expensive. I really should have just picked up a Bane. I really should have just picked up a Bane. High quest reward. What is here that is? Exploration mission.
Stay tuned, mech fans, and I'll see you in the arena.
Oh, apparently we got extra stuff. Oh, did I just... Oh, wait, no, I did not want to accept that. No, I did not want to accept that. I was just going through grabbing stuff. Hey, Mason, can I join? I was told that you were looking for new pilots to join your group. I'd be more than willing to join up. I also heard there's a bunch of fancy new machines out there, and the Spear, I have them on this... I have a map to them, but the map is kind of a poor word. I drew it during one of really long night of drinking, binge drinking, and watching tall tales of old pilots, or they were pirates. Oh well, can I tag along, pretty please? Sure. We'll do that. Also, did that add? Oh my. Is it adding more? Okay, well, we'll send Wolfie to the... We're getting another... Send the dragon. Send the dragon. I don't need that. That can be sent to the... That can be sent to cold storage. Do I have 2? Oh, scammer gets scammed. I'm keeping it. I am so keeping it. I have 2. I have 2 of the... That Phantom Talk looked like Master Chief. Yes, it did. I have 2 of the Atlas Atlas W's. How? I don't know, but that's a cool looking Atlas. This has so much armor, and I'm about to just... Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Leopard can barely keep 4 mechs supplied with parts and ammo, especially the heavier ones. Mechs are mothballed. cold storage can fit in a convenient cargo bay. Fair enough. Spam Mitsubi is a real thing. Use cooked sliced spam on top of sushi rice wrapped in seaweed wrap. It's a real snack and a very popular one. I need to try that for sure. It's awesome as well. Yeah, we have two, like, really fully functional mechs. That is so cool. Oh, and keep in mind, we can pull these out of storage at any time. Like, we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about that. Also, the Annihilator works. That is so great. I just viewed my transmissions and I was like, oh, cool. Okay, cool. Thanks. The Gambit career. Resource quest. Apologies for his behavior. Greetings, Mason. This is Gernhardt Hansen, CEO of Hansen's Rough Riders. Didn't I put y'all down earlier? Like, I'm pretty sure I did. I have to apologize for my son's recent outbursts regarding your contract on Galita. I loaned him the family's mech to see if he was worthy of it, and to take the reins of the Rough Riders once I hang up my neural helmet for good. Considering his actions, I decided he has a long way to go before his lance mates could get to it. I had my boys move his mech into your hangar. Wolfgang will likely think one of the Strutters made off with it, but I'll sleep easier knowing one of RDs is doing good work out there rather than stabbing honest folks in the back. Maybe one day that boy will have what it takes to lead a proper outfit proper. Until then, I'll keep him on a short leash. Honestly, it's been a long time. I think at some point, yeah, we did I think it's all like... Are these all transmissions that I can, like... I assume some of these are, like... Am I just getting, like, all this because I didn't accept it earlier? Oh, yep, that definitely looks like a mech. No, that's not necessarily my handiwork. Put it in cold storage. Merc companies generally hire dropships as needed. There are very few who own their dropships and other advanced transport equipment. Things like that are ridiculously expensive. True. Nick, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Most likely. Yeah, I started late, so I definitely got a few. Yeah, I definitely got a few things from there, but I don't know. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. I'm just going to answer that. No, I don't want to do an infiltration mission right now. You know what I do want to do? I want to go blow something up. Now that I just figured out that I have another Atlas. I have 2 copies of the Atlas, and I don't think this is gonna pay very much, but you know what? At the very least, I get to roam around in my mech blowing stuff up and get more practice with the controls. I'm I'm pretty happy about that. I am very happy about that indeed. Let's see here. Yeah, it's in a good spot. We're good to go. Ooh, we have additional. We have an optional capture spot. Oh, the mech regent in your. Oh, is the mech regent in your game by chance before you start? I'm not 100% sure, but it's possible. Yeah, we'll look it up afterwards. Yeah, we'll definitely look it up. Oh, we may want to yeah, that kill team. Yeah, that air support's no joke, so I don't know if we're gonna want to stick around for that. Yeah, we may not want to stay around for that because that kill squad usually ends up being like 20 Igors or something. So yeah, Alice is my favorite mech. Yeah, there's a lot of good mechs. And I'm glad we got the hero variants of it as well. And those are like, there was only supposed to be one of that mech. But we were able to salvage it off the battlefield earlier, which was the original point of all that. But then apparently we got gifted a second copy, which was so grand. Yeah, I do not want to stick around for the kill squad because I'm pretty sure that's going to end up being like okay, well, there's one of them. They're an assassin. Yeah, I'd prefer to eliminate them and get the hell out of here. If it's all the same to anyone else, I think I'd rather just take them out and then I'd rather kill them and get out of here. I remember using a mech assault called Size Matter. It was a grand old time. Yeah. And especially a mech assault like that. Like, especially a mech assault, that'll do it. Oh. That was an urban mech. That was not the target. This is going to be bad. I'm hoping that the kill squad that's supposed to show up isn't as bad as the one I experienced before. When I was testing this out in the sim pod, but my guess is that it probably will be. Because, like, they're not that terrible, but essentially it was like 20 Igors or something. And you can't really outrun them. So if you try to, like, abandon the mission, whatnot, it still, like, you still got a bunch of... You still got a bunch of mechs coming after you. A lance is trying to hunt you down. Fantastic. Where are these mechs? Like, I can eliminate mechs, that's not the issue. It's like, I don't know if I want to get, like, absolutely salvoed by, 20 Igors. It's not my idea of a good time. Like, so far, all I've seen is, like, one Herba mech, and that's it.
Targeting. Target destroyed. Missile
Well,
launch
there's
detected. Targeting.
one of the Lance. That took out, like, half his torso. There, yep, there you go. Thank you. True. Like, I remember Mech Assault, at least the second one, being a lot more arcadey. Which was nice when it came to just pick up and play for Xbox players. In that regard, it was good. I think it had a lot of the same weapons too. Like, again, it was just kind of translated. It was basically MechWarrior translated over to Xbox. And I think they did a really good job with it. So sad they didn't do another one. Target acquired, I think. I saw him on the map, but I didn't. I saw one of the targets, I just couldn't get a good lock.
Target destroyed.
There he is. Excuse you. There you go. That's only one of them. That is only one of them. And we are running out of time on that air sport. Like I said, my idea of a good time is not going to be... Again, I'm hoping it's scaled because I'm pretty sure that mission I was undertaking before was more like a 30 to 40 difficult mission. So technically they did, but it was on the DS, I think. They had Mech Assault on the DS. The one I played was like it was supposed to be an Xbox version of it, but I was emulating it, so technically it was PC. Still really good, just emulated.
Targeting.
And one day I would definitely give it a playthrough. Like I will take it up as a contract for sure. We're gonna have a lot of mech stuff this year. A lot of mech stuff, and I definitely like that. Okay, we're about to have our airspace filled up. I don't know if it's gonna be a lot of Igors or what, but we're about to experience that. So if you just suddenly see the sky fill up with a bunch of targets, just know that it's been an honor serving with you, pilots, but I'm probably going to get decimated by a bunch of autocannons. Need VR. MechWarrior game. I gotta be real. I had a look at the VR requirements. It was like a 20-step guide to try to set up everything for VR. It's not even like, you can't even really use Vorpex for it because I tried that and it doesn't work properly. And you have to follow like the 20-step guide in order to get it to work properly. And then, I I'm just like, it works, but it's just like it might work, but at the same time, it's not really supported. Like this at least was like, oh, you just kind of drag the file in and it works really well, but I don't know about VR. Like then having to stream it and whatnot. Like it's a whole other beast in of itself. Again, doable, but would not definitely not be as easy as like, oh, I'm just gonna hook up a HOTAS and then stream MechWarrior. No, it's like I'm going to spend like a week trying to figure out how to make this work. It's called Mech Assault. Phantom War on the DS came out in 2006. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think I still have my 3DS somewhere around here. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Probably worth a pretty penny right now. Because everyone just went, well, can't play the newer games because of the RAM shortage, and now GameStop was like, we're going to make our games, our DS's $300. Because, well, our Switch isn't selling, so Switch 2s, everyone had regrets on because there is nothing to play right now. I'm going to check in the canyon area, try to see if they're around here somewhere. Again, the targets are trying to evade us, so we're just doing our best to try to find them. Suppose it's not that hard to evade I suppose it's not that hard to evade a longbow with, like, you know, 13 different SRM systems. Wouldn't imagine it's that hard, but you never know. Also, I'm thinking about capturing that jamming facility, try to see if we can get a radar sweep. Because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, that's the people trying to jailbreak the DS to play all the DS games. I have a DS, DXL, and 3DS. I mean, at that point, if you're just going to jailbreak the 3DS, why not just emulate it? Again, I can't technically condone doing that. Or as long as you get, well, it doesn't matter so long as you get the files legally. You know, so Nintendo doesn't try to come after me. Because while they have been losing a lot of their lawsuits recently, they did lose a patent, one of the major patents earlier at the end of last year. I really don't want to deal with them. I really don't want to deal with Nintendo's nonsense. I just want them to go away. Like, I'm just waiting for the day that they just kind of go bankrupt, and then I can go, cool. Now I'm going to play every single one of your games. Cough, cough, Pal World, cough, cough. Yes. And you know what? I might just play Pal World. I might just play Pal World just to say F you to Nintendo. That'll be like the first Pokemon game I beat. Just a Pokemon-like game. that beaten in order to say just F you into Nintendo. Oh, they showed up. They're right over there. I miss the old Nintendo. Yeah, I do too. I was enjoying I was into the Nintendo 64 as a kid. Donkey Kong 64 was the one I used to play, and then also Mario 64 as well. I didn't have the Nintendo 64. We'd always go over to my cousin's house to play it. Good times. Switch 2 does have games to play, but none that are under the $50 price point. Well, that's the thing, Fuses. A lot of them, like, I was excited for Super Metroid, or Metroid Prime 4, excuse me. Bleh, I can't speak. But that ended up being a huge flop. Mario Kart Online ended up being a huge flop as well. So it's like, even at the $90 price point, which is absolutely insane, nobody was having a good time with the two, like, major releases. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think it was also not great. And all the other games that you could get on there were basically refreshes of, were technically refreshes of the ones on the Switch 1, which couldn't hit 120 frames, if I remember correctly. Pokemon Snap and Star Wars Pod Racers. Wasn't Pod Races the one that people were using to break the PS5? Which was kind of funny because, like, I don't know how the hell you just lose the boot codes to pirates. Like, I don't know how you do that. Good times indeed. Pokemon Snap. Combat Verde, Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2, still awesome. True. Puppet Master, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I really should have picked a faster engine for this. Because I hit that assassin hard. It just... I hit that assassin really hard, but always coming back. Yep, I sent 2 salvos after him. I think our luck with him coming back kind of went dry a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of thinking... I was not thinking it was going to take this long. Just to hunt down 2 different... I might as well capture their base at this point. Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, at this point, I might as well have packed LRMs. So at least I'd be able to hit them. But my mechs are definitely not designed for this. They are designed for a single shot salvo kill. But who would be smart enough to run in front of the barrels? Not these mechs. At this point, I can only hope that he trips on a pebble or something and just explodes his core for me. Because I don't think I'm getting him back in range. At least you know the arena issues are only in the arena. It's the AI. The only area that's having trouble with the run to the edges of the arena. Yeah, a lot of the AI for the arena was doing that, but at least in missions they're not doing that now. Yeah, I definitely should have picked a faster mech for this. That or should have just crippled his legs. Maybe we just capture the enemy base or something. I don't know. I'm gonna load. I don't think this is a loss, but I don't think it's worth our time to around the map. Trying to do this for what, 1 million C-bills? Like, no, I'm good. I am good. Let's go see if there's anything else on the map worth taking. Warzone contracts. There's another targeted kill. Trips accidentally launch rockets that proceed to fall back down and blow them up. Yeah, essentially. Essentially, right? Yeah, you're basically kind of looking for that because other than that, you have 2 Warzone missions right after another. And you're -8, and that's against House Cruda. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Not exactly my cup of tea, for sure. Scorched Earth, so probably going to be pretty easy. After that, you have to retire in shame. Not really, I just go and do a different mission. Like, that's it. Old Ironheart, how are we doing today? Oh, Regent. Yeah, let's go have a look at that. How many tons was that mech again? Oh, shoot, I have to deploy. We'll next time, we'll go up to an industry hub because I can only see the mechs once after blowing up your own mech. Oh, yeah, no. If you blow up your own mech like that, yeah, I can't see the mechs unless we head back up to the industry hub, so. Strike with what? No, shoot. You're gonna strike with what? Your flea? I've seen elementals do more damage. Sad part is the elementals, the elementals are just... The elementals mostly just have claws. Trying to see if I can score over the hill. Regent is 90 tons.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you can definitely tell when I go to use the mouse. Because this is the mouse. This is the controller. Or this is the joystick. Elementals are dangerous. Yes, they are. And with this, I actually kind of feel like I get a little bit of precision control.
Targeting.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, blackjack.
Targeting.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come up there and deal with you myself there, blackjack. Unless I can just kind of... Unless I can kind of do that. Let's see, maybe back up. Yep, that's good. That's good for you, buddy. I'm having a bit of trouble with my mech, but getting there. Do you have Inferno systems? Yeah, you're running Inferno, you shit.
Target destroyed.
I remember playing Mech Assault 2 multiplayer and getting jacked out of my mech. Yep, we've all had that experience at least once, and it's frustrating. It is frustrating when it happens to you. I've gotten a couple of players to rage quit the game because of that. It's like they come over the hill with the big mechs, and then they get hacked out of their mech, and it's just like, well, yeah, you lost. They're just like, oh, well, that wasn't fair. Also, did that commando take a lot of leg damage? I think they did. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yes, you are. Can I get a little bit? There we go. Nice. Alright, we're good. Mech Assault 1 with 2. Yes. Such a good game. Unfortunately, trying to emulate it is not all that good. Like, trying to emulate that for on PC doesn't really work as well. I remember playing that game and hacking my brother to launch out his annoying mech. Also,
Shutting down.
I learned the hacking mechanics from the story. I think a lot of us did, yeah. A lot of us done learn the tricks, the ways, and then we proceeded to be a nuisance in the multiplayer. I don't even think the commando is going to be worth it. Let's just pick up a couple of other pieces. Few trinkets from our adventures. Blackjack can go in there, and then pair all. Cold storage, sell the mech. 2 million C-bills. Nice. All right. Have you ever gotten the VTOL after dropping the bomb on the mech and tanks? I have gotten on the VTOL, yeah. You can even technically fly one in... I think you can fly one in-game. Like, I know you can do it in this one as well. It's with a mod, but yeah, you can technically do it. So the Regent is an assault class battle mech. It's a 90-ton. People have been recommending the Bull Shark as well. 34 million C-bills is crazy, though. My brother tried to counter hack, but I was better. My brother used a plasma walker to destroy my mecha. Sounds about right. The Daiichi. Gotta say, I love me a good Daiichi, but it's not what we're here for today. There's the Mauler, the Night Star, the Rifleman 3, which 21 million. That's not actually too bad. 4 Gauss cannons. It's crazy. And this is the SLDF Atlas 2. That's some decent firepower. Okay, we should be live. Should be live. Hey, there we go. Stand by for Titanfall. All right, we should be back, I think. We are back. All right. So this is a really simple mech. It goes Hulk smash. We are so back. We live. Oh, it's a longbow. I feel so bad for this longbow. Oh, this poor longbow.
Missile launch detected.
It has no idea. Oh, it's running infernos.
Heat level critical. Shutting down. Shutdown sequence overridden. Missile launch detected. Heat level critical.
It ran infernos. That is so rough. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can... Why? I did... That is so cheap. Like, that is the cheapest victory that you can get.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised.
Give me the archer. Give me the archer. You see, I was gonna have fun. I was gonna have fun with this, but microwave.
It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you. It's like your favorite frosty beverage.
I just
Ready to drink up.
there are only 3 ways to counter Inferno. Not getting killed, killing fast, or having a cold mech. Yeah, unfortunately so. Alright, we're going for thermo. Missile salvo is on standby.
Missile launch detected. Heat level critical. Shutting down. Shutdown sequence overridden.
Alright. I'm flushing coolant.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love MechWarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Launch detected.
Incredible. Cotton, we're witnessing a real pro do its thing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Please do not cook the core. Do not cook the core.
Seriously, I think I see an arm.
Oh, was the regen available? It crashed before we got to find out. No, it is not available. I will check again, but give me that damn mech. You've completed 2 out of the... Oh, it's another open duel. Great. I'm just gonna pull in the longbow. Darn, you're fine. What was that pig noise? I don't know. I don't know. I am. Ugh. I hate when I go to.
Missile launch detected.
Are you using? You're using Infernos. Why is everybody using Infernos now? Everybody's got a damn gimmick. There we go. There we go. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. The SLDF2 model was made by Tex and his team, I believe. That one was available. Yeah, I saw that. Of course, I'd have to outfit it and whatnot, but I have 0 salvage shares. You know what? It's fine. Be thankful to God that there are no Inferno LRMs. You sure about that one? Are you sure about that one? Are you sure about that one? Because I'll tell you what. There are definitely long-range Inferno missiles. No, that's not canon. Is that from Star Trek? I'm not sure. That's illegal. Well, unfortunately, it gets used against me. There's also incendiary. There's also magnet pulse head warheads. It gets worse. It gets even worse. It gets even worse. That's an LRM 20. And it's Inferno. Feast your eyes upon the cursedness that is the LRM 20 in Inferno. What are your favorite characters from the Coordination Street? I haven't seen it, unfortunately. Totally legit. The sad part is I get to face off against these as well. Also, medium range missile. I just, why? I get a lot of the other weapons, but like, why this one? That one doesn't make sense. Rocket launcher. Cannot be upgraded. So you're telling me there's no like tier 5 variant of the rocket launcher? The SLDF 2 Atlas can be found in Rhombus after May of 3043. I can also buy it in the mech market as well, but we could do that. We could do that quest line at some point for sure. I have watched it. It's one of my favorite characters is Sarah Platt, and hopefully Trina's next stream is the music radio stream. Gotcha. Let's see here. 5 million sea bells, a couple of shares, and then longbow's being worked on. Did we ever repair the archer? Yes, we did. Oh, we also need to replace the engine on this thing. 300 engine. Good to go. We can't max out the armor. Just, yeah, replace the engine, please. Alright, well, that one's back up in working order. I think we got all the Marauders back up and running. I'll be nice. They may have a little bit less ammo than they should. Is this game set far in the future? Yes, so this one, the date is currently March 11th, 3060. The current time is 2049. In D Love Mystery Science Theater 3000. You'll have to pardon me. I've been living under a rock for a little bit. I do not know what that is. Ray, welcome back in on TikTok. How are you doing today? This is normal vision, but it looks like... Get used to hearing that sound a lot. Yeah, it looks like it's night vision, but it's not. I don't know, like the MechWarrior 5 version of it. Like the vanilla version of the night vision. Might just be the way the sun's setting or something, I'm not sure. Let's see what we got up here. This is one of those mechs I wish I had a UAV for. Maybe we could limit the amount of ammo this thing has, and then it's an old TV show from back in the day. And would you ever do a music radio stream? I might, but again, it's mostly going to be MechWarrior music. Yeah, it would most likely end up being like MechWarrior music. Yeah, it would probably be like pretty much non-stop HCM for the entire stream, which I can play Sesame Street music. Maybe. We'll see. Again, I'm not trying to get copyright struck by YouTube either, so probably want to avoid copyright as much as I can. Excuse you, Mac. Don't want Elmo coming for you. Exactly. Or technically the mouse, I think I don't know, does the mouse own Sesame Street? I would assume they do. They own basically everything these days. I'm gonna head to bed, wake up early for work tomorrow. You have a good rest of your stream. Can't wait to see your future streams or anything you do. Well, thank you, Legion. You have a fantastic evening. Keep Christmas with You. It's an amazing, great song. Yeah, we'll definitely see if we can do that at some point. Do like a music stream anyway. Ooh. There goes the Atlas. No, Sesame Street Workshop owns Sesame Street and the Muppets, and owns the Sesame Street Muppets, and Disney owns the Muppets. Gotcha. Ooh, a bushwhacker. I would definitely give you props for running a bushwhacker. It's a version 2. It's not the classic, but I'll definitely give you the fact that you ran a bushwhacker, regardless of what anyone thought. There are two types of Muppets. are there now? Let's see here. Bushwhack. I feel bad. I feel bad. That is the only mech I really feel bad for destroying, but can't wait for the karaoke stream. I'm actually surprised that Disney doesn't own Sesame Street. They own a lot of different media companies. Ooh, there went half of... Ooh. It's kind of sad. I'd shield the core with the side of my mech, but that's what you gotta do sometimes. Look it up right now to find more about that. Can't wait for you to sing Sesame Street songs. We'll see what songs I end up doing. Like, I might do a karaoke stream, but most likely it's just gonna end up like I do a cover or something. Some of the songs we've been hearing on the breaks and whatnot. Nice. You know it. You love it. Music radio stream would be more awesome. You're gonna sing? I mean, yeah, I definitely do a cover of a song for sure. Oop, there is not much left of that Enforcer. Oh, for 200,000, I could definitely flip that. Yeah. And the arena coming in with another great big paycheck. Let's see here. Repair all. Cold storage. We'll go ahead and flip the Enforcer. 1.3 million C-Bell return. That's pretty decent, I would say. If you sing Keep Christmas With You, can you do it as a duet with the original version of the song? Because that would be better. I don't know who I'd duet with, is the only issue with that. Open duel. We're going to try this again. I'm just hoping that the person who I get matched with doesn't try to use Inferno missiles, because I was trying to have fun, and then the one time I'm just like, I'm gonna have some fun. They're not totally gonna feel the fucking longbow with infernal missiles, because it's the one day I choose not to use my longbow. Hulk. There they are. I would love for you to do that with Freddie Mercury. No, nobody knows. Nobody important knows who I am, especially in the VTuber space, let alone IRL.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
I don't know which is worse. Oh, well, it's just a Jennifer anywho, so come here. Come here, let me... I can't say that. This is just... Oh, well, I feel bad now. What are you doing in my swamp? Get out. Out. I mean, technically that's not... that's Shrek, not Hulk, but, you know. I mean, both are green and very, very mean, so... he's been gone for 35 years this year. Ugh. I got paid 6... Bob Grath was awesome, too. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Just 8,000 Seabill. It's worth the damage to the... Also, I was gonna flip the... I was gonna flip this. I think I lost money on the longbow. I think so anyway. I'm not 100% sure. Exhibition. I'm not really feeling the exhibition right now. Can we do something else? Again, what? I barely know these people you're talking about, Jordan. I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna do light mechs. For once, I think I'd like to be in the... Oh, that's the spicy mech. Yeah, that's the spicy one. I mean, we love our spicy mechs here. All right. We love our spicy mechs. Give me a quick second to save, just in case, because, look him up, he's from Sesame Street. Okay. I told another VTuber I watched, their model looked like a prairie dawn. Interesting. All right, we'll give this a shot. Deploy. Yeah, this one's supposedly the Davy Crockett kind of mech. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work properly. Oh, did that? No, that did not do it. Have you heard the backlash of the Stranger Things finale? Not really. I've just been... I'm in the wrong spaces for that. Like that, and I've been living under a rock for... This thing is fun. Yeah, I've been living under a rock for most of those things. I do apologize. Yeah, so the spicy tin can works. You put a arrow 4 on the Irvy. Yes, I did the meme. I did the meme. I put an arrow 4 on the Irvy, and it is really good. Also, can we get, does anyone have a target lock on him? Nice. Why is it working? I don't know. I don't know. It just I haven't watched it in years. Sesame Street is on Netflix, and how come you keep saying spicy? Cause I just... I'm saying it's spicy because it I don't even want to explain. I use it as like, oh, this thing is fun. It's different. It's more deadly than another thing. I don't know. Zach, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The A4 is a kid. God have mercy on our souls. And if you look, he's even got the Sherman paint job as well. He has the stars and his green camo. And the sad part is it actually works. It doesn't go all that fast. It has one like maybe 2 bouts of ammunition, and that's about it. It's spelled cannon. No, Jordan, the cannon you're thinking of is cannon to like allure. Cannon, as in what Allison's talking about, is a cannon, as in like a cannonball. Do you think Godzilla would destroy everything in the world of the game you're playing? He'll have to answer to Gausszilla over here. Melly the Skeleton, is that just an LRM5 and nothing else? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. No. This is an Arrow 4. This is this is essentially a Davy Crockett on an urban mech, or basically a nuclear launcher on a mech. Wonder if somebody has tried to put artillery onto an Irby. Don't test me. Stupid or does stupid is or stupid does indeed. Like Forrest Gump. I think it's a fine movie. Funny enough, a bunch of my raids on Z2, we use chaos strats or just stupid strats. True. I want to see what this thing can do. Team combat open. I think it's mostly because we were using it on some of the lighter mechs. Oh, I thought the Arrow 4s were physically bigger. No, for some reason, they aren't that big. Can you paint your mech to be the same colors? Fluttershy. I'm not even sure which one. Should I buy the Zeus? The Zeus is not... I mean... Let's have a look at the Zeus real quick. I forget what's on there. I think a Zeus is pretty decent. Let's scroll all the way down here. Which variant is it? Let's have a look. Zeus comes with an LRM-15, medium laser, AC-5, medium laser. Depending upon which variant, I'm gonna say maybe. I'm gonna say it depends on which variant you got. Because I'm going to say probably not. Like, again, you're probably going to be earlier on in your playthrough, and most of the earlier mechs of the assault class are going to be like, they're not going to be that great. Like the Victor here, for instance. This is the first. One of these is the first one. I think this is the one that I'm thinking of. The problem is that the arm comes off and then you're just kind of left with not much firepower. I think the Zeus kind of suffers from the same issue here as well. But again, it depends on which variant you got of that. But I'm going to say in general, if you're earlier on in your playthrough, I would say stick to the heavy class. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Like, again, some of these variants, like later on, I would say, like I'd say past, like, there will be a certain point when you start seeing upgraded mechs. That's when you should probably be thinking about getting an assault mech. Unless there's like a specific way you want to play the game, I would, or like a specific build you have in mind for an assault mech that you have access to at that point, it's not worth it otherwise. Because at least with like the King Crab over here, I know this one's a hero, but just hear me out for a second. At least with the King Crab, you have 2 AC-20s. You have 2 AC-20s, so if one of them goes down, you at least have that second one to go in and dish out damage. Same thing with the Annihilator over here. I don't know why this one has 8 PVC or 4 PVCs, but we'll just look past that. You kind of want redundancies earlier on. Oh boy, we have another light contract. Let's get into it. Another light contract for us to absolutely blow up stuff with the Irby. And the Arrow 4. Do we still have that old team up there? Yeah, the old team of Irbies. Do we still have that on here? We do. Yeah, we'll try to see if we can... We'll try to see if we can cause some mayhem with the launcher.
Inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
And the nice thing about this one is I can twist my torso 360. I'm basically an owl at this point. The Victor and Irby are so good on the tabletop, but in 3D universe, they're a bit more meh. The jump jets would make you really hard to hit, allow for some fun maneuvers. I would, you see, I don't think the Victor is bad. Like, I know I give it shit for the arm, but, like, I think if you can protect that arm in your core, you're fine. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible to... Like, I'm saying it's a weakness, but again, it is an AC-20, which the only other way you're really getting an AC-20 in that particular point would probably be a hunchy, so the hunchback. So, I mean, that, or you could probably field it on the Irby, but didn't realize I had a Mauler. You probably got it as one of, like, the quest rewards. But again, I would check to make sure it has a decent loadout.
But they've yet to attempt a single strike. Yeah, firing your weapon or executing an attack of any kind.
Tehehehe.
Trying to win the match, Jackson. Thank you, Cosmo, for that hard-hitting analysis.
Oh goodness, that took out two. That took out two of them, and that was just like a random shot. Oh no. Oh no, this is. Oh no, this is actually good. Oh no. Okay, can somebody get a lock on him, please? Like, if somebody could deploy a UAV, that would be stellar. Maybe I could pin him with, like, the satellite or something, but... Load, 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 please. Okay, nope. Nope, we are out of here. Okay, give me a lock, please. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, pretty decent. That's good to hear. I built this as a meme. I built this as a meme. In some cases, redundancies are not that necessary. For example, the Victor you showed, you can use the torso as opposed to the AC-20 as a shield. That is true, yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying. It's like I was kind of thinking as I was going through that engagement, I give it shit, but at the same time, it's like I can kind of see where it'd be useful. Apparently I have a cataphract. Sure. Which one is not being... I guess... Here you go. I'm not really using it. Apparently the memes are working so well that I don't really have to worry about it. What's on the equipment market for medium lasers? I just need tier 0 medium lasers. Also, while we're at it, missile systems. Was that a clan launcher on you, or was that just a standard one? Clan Aero Force System. This one's 12 slots. Oh, I do have 2 of those. I could upgrade it. Yeah, I could just straight upgrade it, but let's see here. Tier 4. It said medium lasers, right? Tier 4 medium laser systems. Do it. The memes are strong with this one. All right, so what's this order for those? All right, well, Irby's getting an upgrade then. Repair all. Irby's getting an upgrade. Let's see. Sniper sensors. Those are good. I guess I could put that on there, yeah. Anything else that we can shove onto this thing to make it more powerful? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's all I can really do to make this thing... I mean, I guess a case, but I can't even... I don't even think I can necessarily... Yeah. There's no protecting it. If this thing goes up, it just... This thing goes up, it was already done for. All right, let's see. Can I repair all, please? Thank you. All right, so Davy Crockett's getting an upgrade. And apparently, I just have one on hand, so that's good to... We always love the free upgrades. We love those free upgrades. I think if that... Oh, that just got straight upgraded. And that does... It says 20 damage. Also, the sensor range is 1,300. So this thing will detect you a kilometer out. The weapon range is even further, but I don't think I can really push it much past that point. Let's see, upgrades. And this was definitely the platform to do it on. That was 24.5 million you didn't have to spend. Exactly. Let's see. Don't think that's... I'm gonna sacrifice... I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of the structure upgrade to get another 10% on the sensor range. The idea being that if I can just see them coming, drop one of the missiles onto their heads, I don't really have to worry about anything. I want to see something. I don't think this is going to work. Mind you, because I think I'm going to run out of ammo. But I want to see what he can do. Like, I'm not going to be dumb about this. Okay. Let's put, I'm going to have a decent team set up just in case everything goes cattywampus. We have a decent team set up, but I think it could work. I think it could definitely work. And the sensor range is about 1.4. Oh, they are right there. They are right there. Why is my targeting computer not working? Why is my targeting computer not working? They're right there. The luxuries of inner sphere targeting computers. I'm going this way. The map edge might be right there, but I do not want to deal with that. That was a definite hit. I'm not sure what it hit, but it hit something. I can see the top of a mech from here. Oh, he did not like that. That one he did not like. And there's one. Can I get another one? Nope. Okay, sent another one. I don't have that much ammo. Otherwise, this would be pretty effective. The sad part is this is actually working. Oh no. Like I'm glad I brought the Black Knights along, but like the sad part is this is actually working.
Targeting.
Doggone it. Okay, they're gonna round that hill real quick. Yeah, he is not happy with me. Load faster, please. Please. That should do it. It's the Irby with an attitude. Oh, hello there, Hellfire. Hello there, Hellfire. Would you like a spicy one? About 3 shots to kill a heavy one. These things are definitely better support weapons. Better support weapons than LRMs. I could feel like I could actually... I feel like I'm doing a lot to actually support my team, my lance mates. Like, again, this was a meme, but it actually kind of works. Like, this does actually do a lot to support my team. Because, again, I can spot them, and then... Oops. Hello there. You're actually outside of... You're inside the range. Okay, the armor's getting a little cooked. Nice. I gotta say, I think, I gotta say, the, Davy Crockett over here definitely works. Never underestimate some good old machine guns when they're, especially when there's 6 of them. Oh, absolutely. But, the Arrow 4 is definitely becoming, I got no words. That was not supposed to work, but it did. And all you have to do is break the Ares suggestion. Don't you mean the Geneva checklist? The Geneva checklist, people. All right. Well, I think that will do it for... I think that will do it. We have made a ton of sepals today. We have learned that the Irby... we've learned that the Irby can now field... can actually field Ares' suggestions onto the fields. And, I'm getting slowly better with the HOTAS system. Like, I could actually see me using this legitimately. Although trying to walk around the bay with this thing is not going to work all that well. But let's see here. I want to thank Crimson Rings Whiskey, Karumba, Kiplin Sharon, Amethyst Tonight's Song, In 3 Crazy, I think it is. Rat King Sketch, good to see you. Neil Stewart. Let's see. Thanatus, I'm not sure. Phoebe Snow, Brother Quentin, Cole McGuire. Let's go up a little bit more. Galera Ghost, X, Bard's Bazaar, Let Hold Us, Gaffrin, Nick, Randall Patron, Taco Man, Claw, and I think that was it on that side. Orjo, there was a lot of improvement noticeable. Hopefully it felt as what a true MechWarrior would feel piloting a mech. Yeah, it definitely was. I'm definitely going to mess with it off stream as well. Allison, Jordan, Melly the Skelly, Fan of Fuses, Legion, Adam C. Let's see here. Rosie, Melshiva, Don't Call Me Sue, I think it was. I think that's how you pronounce it. Lux, Mercury, Hunter Turner, the Brompson, and I think Philip is here as well. I'm not 100% sure. Noob Nuggets, especially with the raiding party. I appreciate it. Legion again over here. And Vivid Alchemist. And I want to say whether you were here commenting or whether you were just lurking in the background, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. Your support for these contracts has been amazing. I really do appreciate it. And as always, this has been Call Sign On Cat, signing out.